course, Eldenroot has a significant presence of both the fighters and the mages guilds. We have sizable halls for both within the trade.
On your feet, you louts. We're going back in.
As I'm sure you've all noticed, the Elden Tree is impressively tall. Equally impressive is that King Comora's Paradon's throne lies in the tallest branches of the tree.
Excuse me, is it really at the top? If so, how would one get up there to meet with...
How you doing? Alright, I only said BDSA because Zark mentioned it earlier, but he did say Zark that you wanted to go this evening because maybe you were farming something. So if that's the case, then I actually have, I can go now to it because you asked for it. I had a feeling that when you asked, you only said this evening because you didn't want to rush me. Right. Farming's always bored. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, they changed it. They made it where it's both weapon and spell damage. The only difference between the two is that the magic one now just gives magic recovery, and the spell damage one. Uh-huh. Well.
What? Mine's gold and it shows 174 and 10. Oh, it's a special ring or something.
Alright, Zayak, I gotta tell you something. Very important, and I need you to listen very carefully. I don't want this information being spread to my guildies that you keep giving us. Okay, I listen, it's very important you understand that I know people who lost their account and they lost thousands of fucking CP, and it was over something fucking stupid, and they can't get their account back, and they were forced to start over, and it was over something dumb. If there are fucking errors in the game and exploits in the game, I don't want people using them, because when they fucking remove them, if they decide to do a mass ban for people that took advantage of it, you can get caught in that fucking bandwagon. So I would prefer that if something like this is happening and you're doing it and taking advantage of it yourself, you could just go ahead and keep it out of the guild, because I don't want my guildies getting in trouble for having a double enchantment on their ring and then it leading back to you telling people about it. You're better off just, when you do explain something like this to people in this guild, because we got a lot of people here and they're a little ignorant to how you can get banned in this game when it comes to things that are considered errors, because it seems like it's their problem, not ours, but they won't see it that way. They'll just see you as another person that was taking advantage of something that was not intended. It's actually in the terms and service agreement that you're not allowed to take advantage of something that's an error that's not intended. Otherwise, you can get in trouble for it. So when you do tell people about this thing, we should also put a disclaimer there in case I'm not here to do this little speech. You should say, I don't know if you can get banned for using it or not. You have to make sure you always add that when you're telling us about something in the game that's fucked up like that. This way, they can make the decision on their own if they want to take a risk and give something like that a shot, but they know there could be trouble from it. You can say you don't know how risky it is. You know what I mean? But it's dangerous stuff to always be looking for exploits in an online MMO. It's great in one-player games to find a little extras, like in Cyberpunk, to get money in the beginning of the game. There used to be a thing where you could just go buy a pattern and then like make this shit and sell this shit and fast forward time. And I love the fact that you can have infinite money in that game, but you won't get your game taken away from you if you do that. Okay, what I want to see now is I want to see it with the double enchantment on it. I want to see that it linked into the chat. Can you do that? Yeah, and link it into the chat. Yeah, because that's a
I'm
really
not
big
familiar with the
deal.
set. Is it supposed to give a double enchantment? Oh, see, that's some red flags right there.
Yeah, that's it, it. could be considered a danger to people's account. You know what I mean? You can get yeah. I well, I got news for you. There's probably a fucking ton of people doing this right now, dude. A ton of people. 100,000 each. That's good.
Yeah,
That's good. That's good money right there.
I'd buy that for $1.
All right, I have to switch characters, so I won't be able to see it if you link it into the chat. But that's definitely not what I thought you meant. I thought you meant that you noticed the fucking recovery on there because, or I thought you noticed that it's weapon and spell damage now instead of only weapon or only spell damage. Like they fucking changed it, trying to go more into the
Yeah,
hybridization
but
thing.
who's gonna accidentally do it? Because no, his set is not like anybody uses that. Uh,
Yeah, if you were to put infused on there, JJ, not bloodthirsty, that
yeah.
would end up being like 500 something weapon spell damage if it was two enchantments with
Mm,
infused. But bloodthirsty
yeah.
doesn't show that much. Bloodthirsty is only 179, so that would only be less than 400 for two of them. We're doing VDSA, okay. Zyark, you want to go now? We'll take you now, and then whoever didn't get into the group gets compensation gold. I know that you asking for CA, JJ, but the reason why I mentioned that is because Zyark did ask for the VDSA, like just a moment before
Oh
you
no,
asked
I
for
was
that.
speaking French
Oh,
for
oh,
MK.
oh, my mistake. That look that dude, that looked like acronyms for fucking dungeons, bro. Coral Airy. What was the other one? They were acronyms for dungeons. Are you serious? You were trying to speak a different language? That's fucking
Yeah.
hilarious. Dude, I thought you were calling out, let's go do something. Let's go do these dungeons.
No, that's like French for like, hey, what's up?
I said, that's fucking, that's pretty funny.
Trying to be multilingual.
All right. Yeah.
Well, I'm
Oh my
taking
god, I
my
get this
sword,
fucking
so
skin off. Jesus Christ.
oui, yes.
The French do sing like a bird
Mm.
when you clamp their nipples with a car battery. No, I'm kidding. It's not only the French. Huh? Uh,
Why though? Yeah, but the set is shit though. So
Well, no, the set's not shit for PvP though. Yeah, yeah. That's remember PvP is all about not dying. That's all
so
it is.
it just gives you a little heal.
It's not a little. It's added to everything else that's healing you. Yeah, that heal goes up when you buff yourself. That heal goes up. You know? Going by the numbers, JJ, it looks really overpowered, and not even including the cheat with the enchantment. And with that cheat, though, with that enchantment cheat, this is the best set in the game. Right. No, no. The cooldown is that you have to be able to be stunned or immobilized. That's all. Yeah. Which is well,
It doesn't
they
matter. The PvP people are still gonna fucking kill you in 2.5 seconds. It doesn't matter. Nothing you
no.
wear matters.
I don't know, JJ. If you had this setup and you had 3 rings, they give you 500 weapon and spell damage. You would beat everybody in PvP, dude. I'm pretty sure that
Yeah,
every single person that you can't explain
Yeah.
why they're so good at the game is using
Sure.
this shit
So
right
yeah,
now.
you do that. You go in, and you spend all the gold, do all the shit. You're
Yeah.
gonna go in and you're gonna get shit on by somebody in 2.5 seconds, and they're gonna kill you. I
Uh,
guarantee you.
yeah. Yeah, it's pretty much consistent. Like it's all the time.
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, but don't forget your heals are nerfed to like 10% in when you're doing PvP.
They are half, JJ. But here's what I noticed about the PvP element. If if you're harder to kill, your heals are better because you're not being hit so hard so fast. So your heals being shittier. Do more because as they're taking your health down slower, you're healing up against that slowness better. But if you're getting hit really hard, your heals aren't going to feel like they're doing anything because you need your heals to take you straight to max every time with the way you're getting hit. So it's all about stacking resistance, unfortunately, in PvP. Right, infused, yeah. Yeah, that's a lot. That's a problem, you know. What if you turn the ring legendary? Do you have to keep it blue? What does that matter? Well, 2 reasons why I wouldn't use this, even if you weren't getting banned. One of them is you're gonna use it, you're gonna feel great, and when they take it away from you, you're gonna fucking hate yourself and you're gonna hate this game because you're gonna get fucking 2,000 weapon and spell damage, and then they're gonna bring you back down to fucking 400. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, is that what's doing it? Because it's a named item?
Oh, so you can't have two. You can't have two of these, or a third one even, the necklace, because it's not going to be a named necklace, and you can't have two of these same named rings. Oh, you can. So any named item is doubling enchantments right now? That means there's a huge fucking error right now.
Uh-huh.
You know, something, yeah. Yeah, you know how it has a name, but it's a dagger? It doesn't say dagger of the Hissap. It's just the pincher of the Hissap.
Hey, hey, worse.
Yeah,
Hey, worse.
yeah.
Uh, in Wayrest Sewer there is a named sergeant necklace.
Is there really?
It does. It does. It drops off Erlagerg or whatever his name is. I just looked it up.
No. This is bad.
Smuggler's luck beads.
Alright, use the restroom. I'll get back.
Well, the necklace is named. You mean the rings? The ring? There is no named ring. Waiting for worse. Well, again, I don't honestly think they can ban you for something that they broke. They can fix it. They could fix it right now. They've fixed things. They've done hot patches before. So I mean, if they think it's that bad, they can fix it.
Yep.
know?
Hey, Kyle. Oh shit. So, okay, here you go. Ready? So here's the play, right? So, Oaken Soul Ring, got to keep that, right? Sergeant has a named ring. Noble Duelist has a named ring.
Oh.
Or no, Sergeant's has a named necklace. Noble Duelist has a named ring. You run Noble Duelist with Sergeants,
Yeah.
and just put another
Okay.
Sergeant's piece on your body.
Okay.
That's what I would do if I were a less scrupulous individual. Hey Kyle, did you get your Resto staff from VDSA yet?
No, that's one of the last pieces that we still got to do.
All right, you can have my spot.
We four Sorks going to VDSA. That's what we've been doing, yeah. Yep, that's what we do. Barrier in the morning, barrier in the evening, barrier at supper time. When barriers
Yeah,
on
Worst
a
just went
character.
AFK for a minute. He'll be back.
Who else needs VDSA? That's on my list. I have to do VDSA and I have to go kill
Zrk.
Moloch Ball twice.
Zrk needs the sword and shield.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I gotta do that, and then I gotta go kill Moloch Ball at least twice today to try to get the Soul Shreven skin.
I mean, I don't even have that one.
Yeah, that's why I'm going after it. It's a very uncommonly gotten, uh, or it's a very unfarmed skin. A lot of people don't have it just because they don't want to try to go through the sewers to the bottom, but it's actually not so bad. And you get a Stonefire scamp that you can trade for 25k every time. So
Right. Hey, listen. Can you hear me?
hey, what's happening? Worse?
Hey,
That
Worst.
hey, that bug, that enchantment bug he's talking about, that has been around since 2016.
Yes.
Yeah.
What?
I was
It's
looking it
not.
up last night after you told me.
It's no. No, actually, it's a UI error. It's not really giving it to you. You can test it though. What you got to do is you got to put the ring on without the double enchantment, with the original version of it, and then look at how much weapon spell damage you have, and then do that double enchantment thing to the ring and look at your weapon and spell damage. It shouldn't change when you do that to that dramatic effect. It'll only change if you're putting a better, higher one on there to whatever the last one that you put on was. But it will lie to you and tell you that you're getting a higher number, but you're not. And they never fixed it, and it's been around since 2016. It's just a visual UI glitch, according to Zos.
Oh.
Yeah. But it's easily testable by doing what I said. To put
But
the
all
ring.
these people are trying to buy it for a lot of money. That's
Yeah,
silly.
because they're
Well,
being.
no, Hist is good. Is a good set.
It is a
use
good
it.
set, right? In general, it's a good set. It's not necessarily for that reason. But some people
Okay.
could be, like, we were almost convinced that this was a thing. So some people could be convinced that this is going to actually give you the extra weapon and spell damage. You know what I mean? Or maybe it gives you maybe it's like a placebo. It gives you the confidence of having the weapon and spell damage, which allows you
last
to pick
night-
up girls. What?
Well, last night, when I was talking with Z, when we were talking about it, it could be the potions doing it itself. Are you putting the potions on too that they're mixing with it? No. Well, what it is it's supposedly is a visual error in the UI, but it's not giving it to you. So if we want to confirm that, if we want to try to confirm that, like if you have one
Yeah.
that you wore already and it's bound to you, you need one
Yeah.
of those to confirm it. And then whoever has that, just try putting it on, see what you're at, and then just put the enchantment on so it doubles, and then just see if it changed properly for the quantity that it should have changed. But what they said
Is it?
was only the last enchantment you put on is the one that's still actually affecting it.
Oh, okay.
You know how much of an error, how much of a big deal that would be to have
It'd be
that
a
much extra
terrible
weapon
deal.
and spell damage, dude, or that much extra everything? It would be fucking crazy, man. Crazy, dude.
It'd be cheating.
We should go get that necklace, that sergeant necklace, JJ, and see if it changes the number. You know what I mean? That's why
Yeah,
people say infused is better
doing
than
what you do.
bloodthirsty.
I'm looking it up.
Yeah. Yeah, that just seems like a really big deal for that to just be in the game, and people are just beating people up with that in PvP. That cheat. Yeah. No, no, we don't. We don't necessarily think they're doing it. We just think that set is very popular. Like that's just a good set.
But the
Let's
question
do the
is,
math here too. So
is it? Hold on. Is it? But is it just that set, or is it any unique?
any unique item in the game has a UI error, where when you put an enchantment on it, it gives you a higher number on the thing that it
But
should
here's
be
a
giving
thread
you.
from 3 days ago where they said that
Uh, huh. 35.25. Okay.
what I think.
Hmm?
Is that confirmed? Is it giving you the spell damage
That's
that's listed?
220 higher. What was the number on the thing? And then what did it change to?
Okay. Yep.
And what did it turn to? It's 174, not 220.
Well, on gold. Yeah, gold is 174.
Well, gold glyph, yeah. Jewelry actually takes the gold glyph, unlike other.
Right.
Actually, all the enchantments take the gold, even if it's not. Oh, gold infused is stronger, right? Of course. All right, so it looks like what could have happened was this patch that just came out.
It made the UI
It
bug
made the UI bug become a reality.
work.
Right.
Jeez.
That could be what happened. That could be the thing.
Yeah, so I'm reading like I said, I'm reading a thread on the forums from April 7th, which is just a couple days ago. And they said, tested and confirmed without going into too much detail. And they said, yeah, I hope the bug will be fixed immediately. Oh, jeez. And everyone who, this guy's just mad that he's not doing it.
Well,
Yeah, it said
why
there
would
are
you want
already
something
a ton
to?
of people
Yeah.
making bugged jewelry builds and exploiting this. I've been selling some specific rings for around 1 million each, and they are being sold really fast. I hope this gets fixed before the upcoming PvP event.
Well, why would you want to play something in the game if that's a complete error and it's just going to go away? Like, why would you want to experience that? You know what I'm saying?
Well, yeah, you're gonna farm to get it. This is what I was saying last night, is why farm to get that in the next update? Seems kind of gratuitous.
Yeah, I'm assuming if people start...
Not just that, I don't want to feel that difference in power. I don't want to be that much stronger
if you
and then
know
have it
it's
taken away from me.
temporary.
Then I'm not even going to bother with it. I'm not even going to bother with it. I'm not going to do it.
Yeah, because they're
Hear me
clearly
out,
going to
Worst.
take it away.
Yeah. Any-
Sergeant's
yeah.
unique necklace,
Yeah.
Noble Duelist unique ring.
Yeah, well, right. You'd have to do that setup because there's no sergeant's unique ring, right?
Right, correct. And then
Right.
you have to do another sergeant's body piece.
Right. And then what you're gonna do? You're gonna use that setup, get a high dummy parse, save it for all time, and claim you're the best person ever. Because look, here's the video. You know what I'm saying? Come on, get the fuck out of here.
Nah, take it out some places. You know,
I,
melt some stuff.
I don't want to be
until-
I don't want to be teased with that kind of extra power, man. You know what I'm saying? It's a fucking tease, dude. It's too much. It's too much power.
I mean, it's
That's
no
a lot.
different
That's a
than
big difference.
double- it's no different than a double XP event.
Right. No, yeah, during
No, I'm
it,
not.
you're gonna,
I wouldn't, because it's like, look, if there's an event and I'm getting double XP, I'm not going to be like, I'm not going to drink the thing, because if I get double XP, I'm just going to tease myself because it's going to go away, and then I'm going to get regular XP.
all right, for the
Worse,
for the- yeah.
Zombie's here.
Yeah.
He's got to get his resto staff. So I can step out. It's okay. He can take my spot.
Zombies in
Uh-huh.
Elden Hollow 2, bro.
I'm almost done. I'm at the last boss. And last boss dead.
So it's you and Zaire.
Who's the
and
fourth?
Zombie.
Zyark. Who's the
and
fourth?
Zyark, yeah.
And Jojo?
And
Who's the
then,
fourth?
Jojo, yeah.
Okay. Right. So
Jojo
everybody
can go.
needs something, right?
Or
That's
MK.
it.
I don't
That's
know.
good.
I'm just stepping
Or is it
aside to let
MK?
someone else go.
MK, do you need something from there? Do you need a weapon? Just to help. Right.
Yeah.
No, I think that everyone needs something except for me from there. Jojo, you need something from there, right, Jojo? That's right. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So
So,
that's Kyle,
Will, and
Jojo, and
Jack.
Zyark. So basically, we're going to get our asses kicked. Is that what's happening right now?
No, 4 Sorks, right?
no, no because Jojo's on a Templar.
I'm kidding.
Oh.
I'm joking.
Um,
It's fine.
No,
All right.
it better be under 59 minutes.
Under 59 minutes. All right,
You gotta
who's-
beat, yeah, where's this last record?
Kyle, I need to like take invites, but not in a rush or nothing, because I gotta put up the coffee. Oh, you're in a fucking group. All right, use the PlayStation to put you in my group. We're
Yeah,
gonna
no
finish in
problem.
49 minutes. It has to be done. Let me put up the coffee. I'll be right back. I'm heading in
Like I
there,
said, this
but
is
we're not gonna
deleted, so
pull
good.
until just a moment. Man, they need to fucking get a handle on their shit in this game. They can't be having fucking people running around with these huge, insane boosts, dude. It's more
Well-
of a boost than it's more of a boost than having 50 stacks of Thracian if you do this right. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
It's insane.
Agreed. It makes it not fun when it gets to
And
something
then
like that,
and then
on
also
that
yeah,
level.
kind of the people in PvP, like you're gonna go PvP and then you have to kind of deal with people being a little bit too much. You know what I mean? That set though, that looks really good to me. That set, because I found out recently, JJ, PvP you could just basically beat their ass with a DPS rotation with tank stats, and that's how you win in PvP. You do tank,
Dude, how
but
many
you do
times?
DPS rotation.
This is like a toxic relationship. It's like abusive relationship, man. You keep saying, "Oh, this is gonna be good. This is good. It's gonna get better. I'm gonna do a PvP set, and I'm gonna actually do shit." And then you do it, and
Yeah.
it doesn't do shit. You get in there, and you just die. You can't. Nothing. You don't. Nothing does
Well,
PvP.
well,
Don't
here's
tell
the-
me that.
well,
Then
here's
I'll
the
go
reason.
into a BG with you, BK, and I'll watch you sit there and kill a bunch of people and not die.
Well, let me explain the reason. Hold on.
Oh,
Hold on. I can explain it. Let me just hold on. Let me just explain the reason though, JJ. The reason being is because the same way when you're punching on a dummy and you're figuring out how to make the highest number come out, PvP also has a method to what makes you produce the best results and also not die. And it's so setting yourself up to be able to have a chance to learn how to control the character and move around and push your buttons the way that'll make you win. At least you're set up in a way where you can have a win and a chance. If you go in there and you have no resistances and you're in a PvE DPS build, you have zero fucking chance against anyone that's set up in proper PvP
Oh, yeah.
tankness. You have no chance at hurting them, and they have every chance at killing you and seeming very strong. All I was saying was it at least gives the player more even level to have that kind of resistance, because my experience with PvP is 12,000 fucking resistances, and I gotta tell you, there's no PvP situations where I feel like I'm good, strong. But as soon as I made the changes with the Gaze of Sithis and raised the resistance 32,000, health 32,000, and as soon as I did that, I didn't feel like I was weaker that much. Like, the damage didn't go down that much. But you know what did happen? When they attack me, I don't die right away. And if I'm running around something, they just won't kill me. Because my
Yeah.
heal actually gets me back up, even though before it wouldn't heal me good enough. But now it does, because they're not hitting me and killing me fast enough for the heal not to matter. And so with only Vigor, I feel much better. It doesn't mean that I won't lose if I'm ganged up on. But when I
Right.
1v1 somebody, they don't fucking kill me anymore, JJ. They don't kill me if I get caught with somebody in a
And
battleground
Worse'
1v1.
setup, and the way Worse sets it up is really good for Cyrodiil, man. Is kick ass.
It's true though,
for
JJ. You
Cyrodiil.
still will die, because what people are doing is they're doing a combination of very carefully tactfully moves. Where, hold on one second, JoJo. I didn't even put up the coffee. Where they're doing like, okay, this guy does this, it does this debuff on you. This guy does this, it does this thing to you. This guy does this, and then this guy does this, and then they hit you, and you're like, how the fuck did you penetrate and get through all my shit? But what they did was they just utilized a really good combo together. And we don't have that set up. We didn't like talk about, okay, you're gonna use this ultimate, I'm gonna use this move, you're gonna use that move, and like all these things will happen together, and then we'll kill the guy. If we figure that out, do you have glasses on? The fuck, Jojo? How do you have glasses on?
Well, that's where Big
Oh,
and
I
I
see.
have come
That's
in
cool.
for like the last
That's
couple
fine.
weeks here. Big and I have been really studying PvP with a couple other people, and then I got some good information from Z last night.
It
about
is
other
practice,
ways.
and it's practice with like what it is that has to be done. And I don't know what it is. I just know that you can't PvP without high resistances and higher health. You
True.
just can't. You can't do it. Yeah. Good, you're tanking this. Well, you're the 40k resistance, motherfucker. You're gonna tank this shit. All right, don't open the door yet. Let me put up the coffee. I'll be right back. 1 second. Kyle's not here anyway. 1 second.
Yeah, it did. Correct. Same here. Last night, yeah. Uh, yeah. Using the build that Big and I have been perfecting, with using the spells that Z gave me last night, I went 13-3. I went 13-3 on my first match. I was like, holy fuck balls.
Yeah,
And it was-
sometimes you get paired up with people
These-
that, you know, aren't very good. That happens
Th-
sometimes.
This was against Dragon Knights. Yep. 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 Mine's 13.
Yeah, this is all wonderful. Yes, numbers, 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 numbers. Look at all my numbers. Yeah. And then you walk into a Dark Convergence and give ultimate and you're dead. So how are your numbers
Actually,
working for you then?
using what I did last night, JJ, with the restoration stuff at the back bar, I actually got hit by the Dark Convergence and lived through it. Because I was hitting somebody with the rest staff. And then another thing to add, Z, that I learned, or big last night that I learned from Z, is add Elemental Drain for the DKs that come at you. Because they can't, well, because they can't get any resources, period. Yeah. If you do that, yeah, if you do that in a snare, dude, they literally die, like, they die like babies. Draining poisons.
How do I reset a dungeon? You have to be in a group to do that, right?
Yeah. Well, you could just leave and go to a town and then change it to vet to normal and then back. Whoever is the crown is going to decide what dungeon it is, or
Yeah,
what
but
it
if you're
is
solo, though.
Oh. Yeah.
I don't think you can do it when you're solo out because it doesn't actually switch it up in the corner. I'll go with you, BK. Can I come with you? No, JJ.
JJ.
Okay.
Alright, yeah.
MK.
Yeah, I'm only at 32k resistances, but I'm at 13k pen too. So, you know, I have an even balance. Yeah, I have like an even balance of it, which you can go all one way or all the other way, but just know that you're not going to be killing anybody anytime soon, but you're going to be taking down all their resistances for your team and, you know. Oh, the poisons really make a difference. You have to. Yes. And where in PvE it doesn't matter what race you are or class, PvP it really does end up tending to affect you whether you have good regeneration of stamina or you have good resistances, base I'm just saying base passive stuff, you know. Oh, that's what I was doing last night with the Sork. And that's where, and that's why I'm saying, Jay.
Yeah.
Yep. Yep. And the way Big and I have it with the with the unfathomable darkness, but I also, oh, I did confirm last night, Z.
This guy that's with us has 20k health.
Well, I kept it big because guess what I figured
19
out
characters.
last night?
Mm.
I switched the bone armor for the necromancer where it's got the pull, where it does the automatic pull if someone's taunted, and it works on PvP. All I have to do is hit them with a taunt, and it automatically pulls the whole group in, like Dark Conversions. Pulls them right to me. And you can hit everybody with that, so it'll grab the whole group, and these chains just start flying out of your necromancer out of his back and start grabbing him. It's funny. It's the bone armor, and you have to, but you have to put on a taunt, whether you're a tank or not. You have to put on a taunt, otherwise it doesn't queue to pull people in. But as soon as they're taunted, it will. Once they're taunted, it will relentlessly pull them in. Meaning, like, yes.
All right,
Oh, we're
question.
gonna squeeze
I got
right
a question. Why does it keep telling me, Zyark, in a notification that you keep entering this voice chat? Are you jailbreaking your PlayStation right now? You're not doing anything to your PlayStation with any kind of jailbreak? Because usually that doesn't happen. If people are in this chat, it should only tell me that notification that says someone joined the chat if this chat is empty and someone enters. But when you entered it this morning at 8 o'clock, it's been telling me that you entered the chat 3 times today. I've been in this chat for 2 of them. So I don't understand how it's triggering on my phone to tell me that you're entering the chat. Alright. Let's go in and get this done. 1 hour, that's it.
Open the
1 hour,
gate
eh?
and let the Guar know that fresh meat will be available soon.
All right.
Yeah, I've never experienced it before,
Introduce your
but
watches.
no one else is getting notification except for me? Oh, okay, good. As long as it's not happening universally, it's fine.
Are we each taking a corner?
It might be a little faster if you do it that way.
That guy is definitely not a PvP character. Yeah, he's literally dying 1 shot.
Yeah.
I was gonna say,
Yeah,
JJ,
I know.
I'm trying to figure out a way to PvP where it's not stressful and upsetting.
Yeah, where it's fun.
I've been
And
trying
that's
to
what
figure
I've
that
been
out.
working really hard to kind of help
Yeah,
with Big
well,
and
Yeah, and I don't mean the winning aspect of it either, because winning is great and everything, but the problem is that losing is causing the anger. So how do we make it where losing doesn't cause the anger? That's the goal, the ultimate
Right.
Zen goal.
Well, what I found is all these people using the Dragonite and stuff, if you use that elemental drain on them, dude, it takes them from being beefy and scary to little kitty cats. Dude, last night I was wasting these tanks that literally a match before literally ganged up on me so bad that I was like, well, they gotta be cheating. Nope, I jumped into that match, I put elemental drain on them, dude, with my Sork, not even my PvP character. And I wasted them. I went 13 and 3. It was absolutely ridiculous. And well, it was just that I switched with the elemental drain. The elemental drain takes away their resources, making it so a Dragonite can't come back to life. And a Warden. But there's a special thing about it that if you're using the elemental drain, it's not going to do it right unless you have to have a dot damage over time AoE on them. Whether it's a snare, whether it's like lightning wall, any of that, you have to put that on them with that. Otherwise, it's not going to do the drain correctly. FYI. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yes, it does.
I thought
Yes, it does.
Ellie Drain was minor magic steel.
Yeah, I mean, they
Is
have,
it minor
so the
magic
red
steel?
team has a Templar, and they have 2 DKs and a Necro.
Are
Yep.
are you sure that the reason why you weren't beating their ass with that spell was because you were proccing off balance by using that?
I was doing both. Yeah.
Were you
I'm
using
doing the
elemental
lightning
susceptibility or were you using Ellie Drain?
one. Elemental drain.
Alright, that doesn't even proc off balance properly. Like, not the way the other one does. At least elemental susceptibility, that makes off balance happen instantly, guaranteed with an electrical wall.
Oh, so
Guaranteed.
that could be even better.
Yes,
I'm not letting them
but there's
farm.
no magic steel on the other
They
one
can
though.
farm
There's
for
no
me.
magic steel.
I've been sitting up here in our starting base. Just let them win. Don't go down there. Yeah, they're literally running around, the 4 of them, and just melting everything in their path. That's not fun.
This is an example of what JJ was talking about. Brooklyn was just saying he does great, and then these people come along, and it doesn't look like he does so great. But JJ, I've been trying to tell you since I first met you when it comes to PvP that you don't really know what is happening and what's making a person able to do what they do. You don't know if somehow they have the game, they got one over on the game, and they have an advantage that you don't know is a possibility. That is like an at risk of getting banned type of thing, but they just take the risk because that's how they like the PvP, and that could be the reason why they break through your unkillable fucking healer, because they're fucking cheating, and there's no way to confirm it, there's no way to deny it, there's no way to know it. So if you don't know the answer to these questions, and it's up in the air, you gotta just not take it personal and not look at it like what it is. You know what I mean? Like
Sure.
like kids getting the one over on you.
You dare to go on? This pleases my
Yes.
master. Let's hope you continue to please her, and she grants you the strength to survive the coming battles. Prepare your
Yeah.
weapons, ready your spells. Oh, and you may want to put on something warm. It's about to get cold in here. Do try not to soil anything during this battle.
Can't. I gotta farm Wayra Sewer.
To advance, you must defeat the champions of this arena. Nords from the coldest region of Skyrim. They love the thrill of battle.
I'll
the
be
conquest of their
seeing
enemies,
you.
and the taste of me. But
So
not
what's the special thing about this name brand necklace? What extra thing do we get from it? Nothing?
Well,
talking
instead
about,
of
JJ?
174 weapon spell damage, you can get like 500.
Oh. Oh, okay. So that necklace also does that?
Yeah.
Gee whiz. Yep, it's got to be all 4 people. Yeah. And a lot of these PvP teams go in there specifically with specific roles.
Well,
There's
JJ
one
has
guy that's
a really good PvP build that he
Yeah.
got from somewhere, and it was.
I know. It really seems like Necro is so good at PvP, and yet nobody I know plays them. I don't understand.
I know, right? It's
the fires went out.
That's
No, bomber.
exactly.
No,
Make
that's
things difficult. Better
Yeah.
find a way to get those things back on.
it is, but that's a solo thing, and you don't do that in BGs.
What you want is the patches build, where you do damage and you're fucking unkillable. That's the build you want, where you can be surrounded by people and they just can't kill you. All you gotta do is run around something a couple of times every now and again, and you don't die.
Yeah, because you do have to
Yeah.
do a roll. Tank, healer.
I am a healer. Yes. I have 42 resistances when I'm down on health.
Yeah, see? 42k, yeah.
Oof. That's way better than my resistances.
I'm just gonna take the fire from here.
Worse.
Yeah.
How do I reset a dungeon? Do I have to be in a group?
Yeah. Ask for anybody in the guild to join group to reset dungeon. They'll put an X up in chat for you. Somebody that's not busy will put an X up in chat.
Yeah, the Necro thing, the only thing that sucks about Necro, JJ, really bad in that, and I had to figure it out with the Resto staff, fixing it with the Resto staff, is that your health and resource regen sucks for a Necromancer. Harder than other people.
I'm going for a light. I'm gonna need some heals on the way back, guys.
You definitely want to have restoration staff on the back bar. You have to. Which you're good already because you have a healer. I think Big might be right. It's just getting used to, because like unless you are a tanky build, you have to run. You will be running. You will be dodge rolling until you're out of stamina. I did the vampire abilities so I can morph.
Honestly, it's
people.
also about tricking the other players, like mentally tricking them.
Agreed.
There's a whole
Very much
thing
so.
to PvP that makes it more difficult than PvE.
Yeah, it's a
Like,
new game.
It's a unique thing because you're going against people, and people are unpredictable. The game's predictable for the most part, like the PvE. But if you do it all the time and that's all you do get better at it. But one thing that never happens is you never say I am the best and nobody can beat me and nobody could ever beat you. Because no matter how good you are, you always run into somebody that seems to be able to win somehow.
Agreed.
The ferocity in your blood melts the
Look, Steve tells the tanking went to go do that for you, JJ.
done, mortals.
See? That's nice of him.
When you're ready.
Yeah.
There are many more versions of the arena.
That's
Yeah,
the kind of guild
I
we
got
are.
the-
We're not a fucking PvP trial guild. We're a fucking
I got
travel
the
to me.
Dragonite kill thing. the
We're
other
a
day.
taxi guild.
Big. I got the award for killing Dragonites.
You handle the mud and the bugs.
They're the hardest. I would say either a Warden or a Dragonite are the two hardest to kill in PvP.
Another thing, JJ, is one thing we don't do a lot is practice with each other versus each other in duels. That's how you get to practice what makes
Right, so,
what
I mean,
happen
that
without the
was
stress.
an unlucky game. Yeah, I mean, you had Red, which was a fucking, ringer, and then you had the fourth guy on our team had 19k health. And he was a Jester title with a low CP. That guy
Jester
was in there.
title.
I don't know why he was in there.
Well, what I'm saying is,
Fun? What the hell?
right? Well, what I'm saying is, it's like it's just like the dummy in the sense that you just have to keep doing it and keep figuring out and hammering away at what it is. Like, look at JoJo. When I first met JoJo, he liked PvP. He wasn't PvP, and now JoJo is PvP. You know what I'm saying? Like, he's all PvP things. But that's because he wanted to know what makes you have the highest chance of winning, and then he had to find out when he's supposed to push what buttons and why, and how to trick people mentally too, how to fake them out. Because you could fake motherfuckers out in PvP, man, and it can get you to get a kill or to get your friend to kill somebody by faking these fuckers out. Like, for example, not healing yourself because you know you're not going to die, but the guy's going to try to kill you, and it's going to allow your friend to kill that guy. So you keep your health lower on purpose. That's a real thing that people do to trick people in PvP. And you will be able to get people to go gung-ho and get them fucking selves killed. I'll tell you how we could pull it off. I have this thing called Corrosive Armor, and when I cast it, I get 100,000 penetration. So nobody has any armor when I attack them. If we were to set that up and you were to call out when you want to trick the motherfucker, I could pop Corrosive, and then I'm hitting the guy with 0 fucking armor, dude. How the fuck is he gonna survive that while he thinks for a second he's gonna beat you? We're gonna mentally trick the motherfucker. It's happened to me plenty of times, too. But I didn't realize how much they were actually doing this on purpose. There are some builds that make you take less damage when you have lower health, so it becomes less risky the lower your health is. Like, the vampire has a thing, too, right? Right. So you're actually on a good build to be able to mindfuck these people. PvP is really fucking complicated, and if winning is what's going to make you have fun, it'll take time to learn how to work with the group you're with, and to even describe what it is that the other person has to be doing. Like, you wouldn't even know what to tell me to do to be the right thing to do in PvP. You wouldn't even know what to tell me, and I don't even know what to do. So we would just have to literally keep trying until we figure it out, and not let it upset us. Well, during the process, though, I'd love to make it where we're happy doing it no matter what, you know?
Exactly.
Yeah, I've played Call of Duty. I don't know.
And
man.
that's a lot of thing, like one
the
teammate
toxic
going and
community.
taking the death just to get people out of the way.
You're
It's got
absolutely,
its own brand of
you're
life.
absolutely right. The toxic community and everything, but you're still looking at them like they're adults. Look at them like they're 7, 8-year-old kids. Like, kids are just kids. You know what I'm saying? So if they get upset or they say fucked up shit, just look at them like what they are, which is a child. You know what I mean? A child doesn't know any better. You know what I'm saying? You could just be like, grow up. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You don't have to really get upset about it. You could take a teacher mentality towards it. You know what I mean? Where you don't want to get off track, which is everybody's here to
Well, that's the
learn.
thing. I know,
Yeah.
I know what they are, and it's not for everybody. But you know, majority. I've been playing PvP games since like the early '90s. Okay, for a long time.
Yeah.
And it takes the people who like doing that and do that 100% of the time. Like, it's a certain type of person.
hmm Even those people, they get beat and can't explain it and get pissed off.
I had that last night. Some
Even
guy
those
literally
really good
reported me.
people will still find somebody that fucks them up, and
I
will
got
be like,
reported.
"So this is bullshit. The game, they're cheating." Because we have a person in the guild. His name used to be Killer Gamer. It changed a whole bunch of different things. And this dude played PvP for 5 years, from age like 13 to 18. Lived in Cyrodiil that whole fucking time, dude. And he became such a good player at PvP. When you tried to fight him, it flat out looked like he was fucking cheating, dude. It just didn't look right. There was something wrong about how strong he was, and how like he can't run out of resistances, and you can't do any damage to him. It was just too much. It didn't make any sense. But it took a long time for him to get that way, and even he got fucking pissed off dueling somebody, talking about the game's fucked up right now and shit. That somebody fucking got him and shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm being hurt.
Hey, see, that's a lot better.
Another win, another step
So when I first started to try, the whole reason I started up PvP, and the worst of them know this, and Big knows this, is because I wanted that stupid Soul Shriven skin for Moloch Ball. So I was getting my ass handed to me trying to go down there just PvEing. And it was like to the point where I was getting frustrated. And then I just kind of
Well,
sat
again,
down
you're
and
not
talked
gonna
to
kill
Blake,
Moloch Ball by just going down there by yourself. And if
I
you
know.
run into a group, you're dead anyway. So it doesn't matter. You have to avoid. You have to hide.
Well, that's
You don't
what I
fight
was
it. You
thinking
don't fight
too.
anybody.
Until I'm
Don't let them get their chains on you. Enough with the commentary. Let's get this battle started. Let's shout huzzah for the champions of House Drez. Such grace, such agility. Think of the pain they're about to inflict. Oh, magnificent. I'm hurt.
Yeah, it's not. Another thing is it's a game, and you want to have fun. So it's not really about what you get; it's about what you feel when you go and get it. And that's the thing I want to hone in on: is how do I make the experience a pleasant one? Because the only part of PvP I don't like is anger. Excitement is good, but anger is no good. That's the part that makes it where I don't want to do it anymore. Same thing with cash, you know what I'm saying? It's like, how do you completely avert the mentality that it matters whether or not somebody's teabagging your corpse? That's one way. That's one way to do it. Another way to do it is you could be like, "Yo, I want to take this motherfucker out. Go after this dude and call his name out and tell your group we're just gonna kill this fucking guy, and that's it. And everybody's just gonna bum rush that fucker that's with you." And another thing, JJ, outside of BGs, the more the merrier.
Yeah.
Numbers, dude. Numbers. We come rolling in with a huge group. Nobody's gonna come rolling through and fucking defeating us, dude. The bigger the group, the stronger we are. You know what I'm saying?
And one of the biggest things I was wanting to get to the point is, like, when I was down there doing that by myself, I was getting upset. But then I talked to Worse about it, and he helped me get a build together with enough resistances that my Nightblade, dude, I was getting tons of kills. Worse started laughing because I literally teleported across the map and just wasted a guy one shot. You know, it was really cool. Like I
had to start telling him, "Don't kill that guy. Come on, don't kill him."
Yeah, he was.
I was like, "That's enough now. That's too much." And I felt like the kid, and Daniel Reluso's getting his ass kicked by Johnny, and he's like, "Come on, man, he's had enough."
Yeah, I mean, you're always gonna run into people in PvP that are just there, like, fishing, or, you know, they have no business being there. But the whole point of a BG is, like, it's a game. I'm not just going to go in there and pretend like it's not a game, like there's not a scoreboard and you're not trying to accomplish something.
Of course, but just to not get angry. That's the only goal. Don't forget that when you get upset, angry, and frustrated, you're supposed to physically move your body. Like, that's why it happens to you. To make you survive some sort of weird scenario where an animal's attacking you or some shit. You know what I'm saying? So without doing that, sitting down, playing this game, and allowing yourself to get stressed like that, I mean, not allowing, it's not like you have control, but having yourself get stressed like that, that's not really healthy for you, because you're not moving your body and pumping your blood to help release all that fucking adrenaline to help neutralize it in your system. You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. So it's not healthy, I don't think, to be like sitting down angry and stressed
and yelling at the TV screen and shit.
And
you know what I'm
then,
saying?
like, some teams are gonna come in there with 4 wardens, which is just anybody trying to kill people on that team, even with elemental drain and poisons. Those wardens are gonna just keep healing each other, which is like, you know, that'll be frustrating. But it's at that point I just stop trying to go for kills. I start going for grabbing the flag or grabbing the chaos ball, whatever it is, you know. And I just do it that way. I'm like, nope. Well, you guys can heal, I'm gonna heal. You can chase me through the whole match.
Yeah, I mean, it's just different people. Like, okay, a lot of the people that are really good at
Yeah,
PvP
that
and
coded.
can kill people, you know,
You're
they're
in
not
red
going to go
stuff.
do hard mode grave inevitability. You know, they're going to get mad because
No.
they can't go do that. You know.
Right.
Right, exactly. But you know, like I said, they like shitting on real people. Most of the time, it's because in real life they can't shit on anybody, and that's why they do it.
Right.
Because they can't shit on their parents, they can't shit on all the people in school that don't like them,
Yeah, but
so
that's
they have to do it on a video game.
that's kind of overanalyzing the purpose of the game, though. Like, if that's the case and somebody's doing that, that's kind of like their own business. It's a game where you're supposed to push buttons and have fun. We're not really supposed to overanalyze why people are doing it. You know what I mean? It's just going to cause you to
I get what you're
have
saying.
something
It's
else to be angry
people,
about.
though.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
sure, that's probably the reason for so many of these motherfuckers, but that's why it feels good when you clunk them and they're way more experienced than you, and you get them. You know, it's a little more rewarding rather than just beating that guy that's like, "Hey, can I fish here?" And you're like, and you just fucking kill him. That's not as satisfying. Right? That shit happens, right? My mom said she wanted to get the Cyrodiil Sky Shards. She's worried about getting killed in PvP. I said, if you go in there naked, they probably will leave you alone. Usually that's how you tell them that you're going for Sky Shards, is you make sure your character doesn't have any armor on so they can see you're not wearing armor. Right, and then most of them will actually leave you alone because they know what you're
It
doing.
used to be that way. I don't think it's that way anymore.
Well, some people will still kill you, but when they realize, that you don't have any, because you can't fake it. You can't fake being naked in this game. Like, if you see the character's underwear, it means there's no gear on those parts of the body. What I told her in the build, the Sork she has, the one I made her with the Stunes and the Order's Wrath and the Oaken Ring, she's better off just trying to fight it out. She might actually fucking win. Yeah. Well, she wants the Sky Shards in there, in the Cyrodiil. Yeah, that's an event, nice event thing. Well, there's a lot of different campaigns you can go in and do it in. You know, you're not limited to one that's populated with a lot of people in there. But there could be a lot of running though that you have to go do. You know what I'm saying? You know it that well? Did anything happen with the PvP lag ever since they so-called fixed the servers? How much hot water are you sipping a day, MK? You should do that to help you get better faster. Nice hot, maybe decaffeinated teas, and the formula's 500 sips in a 12-hour period of time. If it's a nice day out.
It is a nice day right now.
Yeah.
I don't have my kayak because I sold it, and I'm in between buying my boat, but I have a place where I can go where I can store it.
Oh fuck, I forgot. God damn it. Everybody get on a pad. Jojo, get on that pad next to you over there. Everybody get on a pad. We should be okay for this. Oh, that sucked. Well, it had to be a glowing pad, but I could have sworn yours was glowing just now. Sorry. Yeah, it looked like it to me too. I'm taking a lot of damage here. Oh, you're a little too heavy, Peter. Oh, look, again. Nice. Well, alright, you can have that one. No. Oh, we got it? Okay. We wanted to do it twice, just to make sure we can get it the second time. Me and Cash were also talking about how we could make PvP fun, and we were thinking about in Cyrodiil making like all fucking Nightblades, 13 fucking Nightblades, and just spot checking, just checking motherfuckers' privilege, bro, by attacking the same dude at the same time and then disappearing. And it will look so weird to the other players to have 13 things pop out, kill a motherfucker, and then just disappear. It'll freak them out. They'll be like, these people are coordinated as fuck.
Yeah, I mean, that was fun. Remember when we did that worse with me doing the...
Yeah, but it was only me and you. Imagine
story?
we did that in Cyrodiil with 13, 20, 12,
See,
20
that was
people.
fun because that was like weird. You know, it was a fun thing because it wasn't really like it was.
No,
like
that's
mind
what
games, you know,
that's what we're talking about. PvP is not, to me, the game itself. There isn't an achievement that I want that, like, if I don't get it, I'm not gonna have fun because it's really about going to get it. Because once you get it, then what the fuck are you gonna do after that? You know what I'm saying? Just res Kyle again. That's it. That's all that's gonna happen. Right, Kyle? Confirmed.
And it wasn't bad. We weren't shitting on people because we would only.
There were only
them if
somebody
they
who
took
attacked
advantage of somebody,
JJ.
and so
Yeah,
we knew they were bad people.
He did the
And they
emote where he
deserved
was in the crown store, and I was hiding. And if they attacked him, because the funny thing is they would look at him too, and that you'd see them looking at him, and they were like, and then they go buff up and then attack him, and then boom, we would just come out and beat their fucking ass. And we were like, that's what you get for trying to kill somebody going in the crown store, you
Right
fuck.
out there, yeah.
That shit was funny. Yeah, that type of stuff is what I'm talking about, JJ. Mixing in things that aren't necessarily... Like, everybody's setting up an emote thing. Do you know what it sounds like if you make 13, 20 people do the laugh emote at the same time? Or one of the emotes? Like, what it sounds like to have that many happening? You'd freak people out in PvP and do some shit nobody's ever seen before. That's what I want to do. I want to do, like... Everybody wears the Worst Nightmare tabard, everybody's on Nightblades and comes out of stealth, and then everybody's doing emotes, like, together, synchronicity, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
On some fucking opening day at the Olympics fucking China type shit, you know what I'm saying? Oh shit, thing is out. Nah, you better crit now, I didn't crit now, no. I'm sorry, Zayar. Nah. Oh, fire burning me, and it hurts. Fire burning me. Fire burning me.
Looks like we're digging more shallow graves, lass.
I don't know, Jojo. I kind of feel an urge to go up inside this boss. You know what I'm saying?
Another thing, to make sure we're getting these cool unlockables while we're going in Cyrodiil and stuff too for people, like the Soul Shriven skin and the Stonefire skin, because there
What's
are
the
some
drop
cool
rate on that,
emotes.
The skin's
it's rare.
pretty rare. You know what? Motherfucker got on the first try the other day. Who was that came in with us?
Yeah,
Money, right?
Yeah, Money.
Money, first try, he got the skin.
I know, I'm so jelly. But, you know,
Motherfucker. He comes in and
that's
steals
why,
our shit.
you know, a lot of that stuff can be fun, and, you know, I'm not a PvPer at the beginning. I just learned the PvP so I could get the achievements, and the cool skins and stuff like that, so. And there's fun armors in there, too, that you can't get any other way, so. And it does become a lot of fun, but you do have to change one guy, one build. You have to make one specific.
Yeah, he has
character.
that, but you still got to understand that sometimes until you're prepared for it, you're still gonna run into that stupid brick wall bullshit, and that's
Yeah.
the upsetting part. But how do you make the brick wall into fun? You play handball on the brick wall. That's how you do it.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. Just to show people that it's still fun. You just gotta learn.
Yeah, you should never worry about dying in PvP.
All right.
I mean,
I'll
sometimes
be back, guys.
shit don't work. Have fun
I'm
fishing.
gonna go eat lunch.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, if you go fishing.
Oh, watch
You know.
out for arrows.
Watch out for
I
arrows.
see the guy down here.
I skipped breakfast
Zombie,
for this
hope you get
video.
your,
Oh,
get your
thanks,
staff.
brother. Thanks.
You got what, a
Hopefully.
50-50 chance?
No, it should be this one now.
It should be 100%.
Oh,
There you
okay,
go.
okay.
Yeah, it should be 100%. I should get it. Unless it gives me the damn sword for the sword. I'll be so upset.
Yeah, that would be kind of fucked.
I know. I feel like
Gives you another shield with the sword, right?
That's all I have is the sword for the sword and board and the staff.
50-50.
So 50-50.
50-50. Ranger, dodge roll.
Ha! Didn't get me that time, buddy. Usually I get the arrow right at the beginning. Oh, yeah, I was trying to talk and tell people things and I was muted again. I feel bad. Yeah, after, I like the way you have it tanky set up for Cyrodiil worse. I like that, what we did for the
It works
Nightblade.
for there too.
That was so sweet. And then Battleground, you're still pretty tanky in there with that too. So
I think one of the problems with the BG is the recovery. I think with the BG you need to have more recovery, so you might have to give up a little power output. But then you're going to have to deal with different enchantment for BG that you do with Cyrodiil, you know what I'm saying? Because I think that's the problem in the BG is that you have less recovery. It's not as much less as I thought it was though. If you go look at the numbers, it's like 1,500 instead of 1,800, something like that. It's not that bad, you know what I'm saying?
Right. Oh. Yeah, I gotta remind myself that too. Sometimes I keep going after the chaos ball and I'm like, alright, I just died 5 times chasing this guy, I'm done. It does take a second to get over the
Did you
bad
say
giants.
that your 2 left a sword and board which you don't want? If you don't get the item you're looking for, Zyark is guaranteed the item he's looking for. If you give that to him.
Yes, because I'll give it to him. Yeah, I don't want that at all. My tank's already good. I already have the axe, and I
See, Zyark, you got a 50-50 chance of getting the sword and shield with this run.
Yep.
More than that, because you might get it yourself, and I might get it also, and JoJo might get it. So actually, you've got more than 50-50. That's right. That's right. Yeah, we got a good run here for both of you guys, man. That's pretty crazy.
Yep, it'll be good. Because I got all the other staffs. I got the knives. I got the axe and shield, and I got the other shield. So now I just need the dang sword, and I need the damn. But I don't want the swords. You can have it. Oh, nice.
Alright, the boss is out. Just kill the ads and then we'll murder the boss.
Is there anyone that's down to go kill
Ow.
some Moloch Ball in a little bit?
Absolutely.
After this?
Yes.
Sweet.
Yes.
Awesome.
AD characters rule. AD characters rule! I'm sorry, I'm not AD because I want to be. I'm just AD because that's what I was when I started.
And that's how I left it worse, is I have my Battlegrounds here, and I have my Cyrodiil.
Imagine in an alternate universe if we picked a different faction, a starting faction, we all had different personalities.
And
Because
then
we met different people. Well, your personality is formed by your reaction to your environment around you and who you meet, and you would have met different people
in a different faction. So maybe you wouldn't even be the same person that you are right now.
Whoa.
Mind blowing. Have some more weed, Nightmare.
Yeah, dang, I gotta catch up to you, bro.
Doesn't cause creativity, my ass. They just did a study recently, and they said that drugs do not make you more creative.
Bullshit.
That's what they said. They said those people that are creative and they claim it's the drugs, they were creative anyway, and they would have been more creative had these three things. They mentioned these three things make you more creative than doing that. And one of them was like always stimulated by new environment, so traveling around and living abroad and like moving from place to place in different locations in the world. The other one was meditation, and the other one was like training or schooling. All makes you more creative than drugs. All of it.
What?
That's what they said. That's the fucking study. So those really, really high artists that like played the most amazing music you ever heard in your life, shit would have been even better if they were sober. That's what the study says. Yeah. You think Pink Floyd was good then? No, you don't believe that?
Music. I was gonna say I've been working in
We
the
all
music
live
industry
in
for
the
21
yellow
years.
submarine.
I've been
Yellow
working in the
submarine.
music industry for 21
Yellow
years, and usually
submarine.
what we say is when people get off the drugs, it sucks.
I know, but that's
That's usually what we say.
yeah, but that doesn't mean that the drugs made them more creative than not doing it. It just means, yeah. That's funny.
Well,
They always suck when they get off the drugs. Yeah, because you know what? They're fucking depressed.
I know, yeah. They're like, why? This sucks balls. Why the fuck?
I think there is a use for certain drugs. Like, let's say a person is handicapped and they never get to experience bliss or happiness, and you can just give them an e-pill and make them feel happiness for 8 hours. Like,
Well-
why the fuck not let that person have that and they live their whole life in pain and.
Yeah, I mean, like, I haven't used a man-made drug in over 20 years.
Yeah.
Over 20 years, and any prescriptions, anything like that. I've just smoked weed. And when I was a kid, they were like, "Oh, you're ADD, ADHD, attention deficit, all this crap."
Mhm.
You're
Yeah,
never
I
gonna
have
be able
that
to
too.
Get a good job. And
Well, they didn't
you know,
say that to me. That's
smoked-
fucked up.
Well,
I mean, I guess they didn't. They just didn't say it to me.
Yeah,
Maybe.
I smoke weed, and I don't need any medications or anything. And
Have you gotten to the point where you started doing the atomizer stuff, or no? You
Yeah.
still do the regular weed. Oh, you do? Okay, good.
yeah.
Yeah, that's so much healthier, man.
Yeah.
I used to get chest pain from smoking, actual combusting the weed. Really bad
Yeah.
chest pains, and I just thought it was just a part of the weed. Plus, you get sick too. Like, you feel like you over smoke sometimes, and that doesn't happen with the atomizer. You could be like, "Wow, I had too much," but not, "I had too much, I have to go to the hospital." You know what I'm saying? Like with eating it and smoking an extremely large bong rip. Combustible, because you can get so fucked up from a bong rip, dude, that you're just like, "I'm gonna die." You're not gonna die. It's just weed. I'm gonna die.
I know, yeah. But,
But
you
not-
know, like that's really helpful, man, and it really takes down my stress level. You know, being a sound guy, my whole job hinges on whether they have a perfect show or not. Doesn't matter if I've been in the job for 20 years, 15 years, 13 years. You know, if I fuck
Doesn't
up
matter.
a
Doesn't matter if they
cue-
fuck up. Like, it's not
Yeah,
you.
if I fuck, no, it all comes back on the sound guy. If they fuck up a sound cue, or if I miss a sound cue for Justin Bieber, my whole career's down the drain. So, you know, when it definitely helps with the stress level.
I know a little. I know a little bit about how fucked up it can be if the music artists don't show up early and they do the adjustment for their voices. Because my cousin was trying to. He had this reggaeton band signed to him. He was like, that was his only band, and he was trying to make them like really famous, more famous than they were. And these dudes were acting like they were already fucking millionaires, and they weren't yet. And they were like partying like they were, with my cousin's money and all this shit. And they showed up late to a concert that they were at. And they didn't get to do the mic check. And so the whole time they were doing their music, the mics kept going, you know, that fucking loud ass shit that happens when they're trying to talk to the mic. Oh my god, it was so fucked up. But the people still liked them too. They actually still got into their songs and still enjoyed it, even though that shit was happening constantly while they were trying to do it.
Right.
And that actually ruined their career, that incident that happened.
Right.
They never became famous.
Yep, and see, that's my whole point, you know, and the weed helps me chill that out and not stress as bad. And shit, just being a parent of 4 kids makes you stressed out enough.
Right? What happened to what? Is that for us? I can't hear it. No, it's not us, right? Okay.
Yeah, I know.
All right, we've got the Dark Mage here. We're gonna kill first, okay?
Okay.
Ow. All right, get ready to go kill the sacrifices on the left and right and shit. I need one person over on the left and one person over on the right. They're gonna come out. Not yet. They're gonna come out momentarily. Give it a second. It's still okay. All right, now go get them.
Sacrifice is dead. I do have meow meow. Meow meow.
Anybody go to the other side? I didn't look.
I'm guessing that's where this meow came from.
That's fine. Killing Dark Mage. Interrupting the heal.
Die.
No, motherfuck, Pearl.
I ran out of magic.
No, Jojo.
I ran out of magicka.
Hmm. Three, 2, 1.
Blast off.
3, 2, 1. What is he doing, BK? What's the exploit? Kill the boss, don't worry about the ads. You to fall off? Oh, environmental damage. Ah. Is he pushing you? Is he pushing you somewhere?
No. Z knows what it is. He's using the javelin. Yeah, he's using the javelin.
Yeah, but it's... Oh, to push someone? Magnum shot then. Okay.
Magnum shot, yeah.
He's pushing you in the water, but that's kind of like... yeah. Sure. Of course. Sure. Yeah.
Realms of oblivion. What does it take to kill you? Oh, just step through the gate and go to the next arena already.
How does that... So he hits you and you get knocked into the lava, or... Okay.
Strength knows no bounds. Rarely have I seen a group that works so well together. The last time...
Okay, he knocks you over the edge. Alright, so he's pushing you over the edge, right? Okay.
Yeah, he's farming it.
Well, you can use something that finds night blades and root him out and get him before he gets you. You could also hold block as you're going across the bridge, or right.
Yeah.
Wait, why doesn't it matter? Yeah.
Yep.
The one that knocks you on the floor from the Templar does that?
The same with Congeali's Nightmare. When it throws that.
Not the
fist
one
up
that
from the
charges,
ground.
right? The one that
It
throws the
launches you
spear.
8 meters.
Oh, that bypasses everything? I didn't know. I thought the Dragonite was the only one that had some shit like that. Alright, what about this? What about when he goes to... Okay, I see what you're saying. You can't break out fast enough to prevent falling off because they give you a 1 second global cooldown on the breakout.
Yep.
Ah, yes, okay. He's taking advantage of that aspect of it, too.
Yes, he is. Little cheats. Yeah, because they can't hack it, so they find a
What if
little
you
way
dodge
that they
rolled
can
at the
get
right
around
time?
it.
He'd miss you with it, right? Or no?
Nope. And isn't that your spawn, BK, on that map? Isn't that where you spawn? Is on the other side of the bridge? Yeah. Oh, jeez.
See? He found a way around it. Good. See? There you go.
My new objective is to kill it.
Yo. I watched this scary movie called Smile last night. Did anybody see that?
No, not yet.
That shit is...
Is it
That shit is really fucking scary, dude.
good? Really?
Yeah, man. I haven't seen a movie that scary in a long time. Yeah, I was very surprised. I haven't seen one like
tell
that.
the wife.
Yeah, that was, Yeah, I didn't even watch it until Hare said that his wife Lady saw the advertisement. Just the advertisement, and lost sleep from the advertisement of the movie. And I was like, alright, we gotta watch this movie, me and Cash. Cash don't be getting scared from scary movies at all. But this movie fucking had her scream a couple of times, dude. It's good. Winnie the Pooh? Oh, right. He's Evil Dead. I'm all about that Winnie the Pooh. No, I'm kidding. There is a Winnie the Pooh murder movie. No, there's... Honestly, I probably won't watch the Super Mario movie, but only because Super Mario doesn't really interest me as a storyline.
Didn't I have to deal with that plumber enough?
I'm sure it's good. I'm
time?
sure they made it well. I mean, they're trying to make money. It has to be good. So I'm sure it's funny and it's got jokes in it. But I just don't feel like watching a cartoon. You know what I'm saying? A 3D cartoon.
Oh, what the?
I would have watched it if it was real live actors. I would have fucking watched it. Even if they kept the real life actors the same as the voice actors, I still would have watched it. Jack Black as Bowser, Chris Pratt as Mario. I still would have fucking watched it.
Where's their lightning flood?
That's what you get talking shit about PvP.
Yeah.
I'm only kidding. Fun PvP is what I want to make. I want to make like a 1 day a week that is good for everybody, and it's going to be called FVP, Fun versus Players.
I really like going in the sewers and killing Wallach Ball. That's actually really fun, doing that. And killing the mini bosses and stuff. It's actually really fun.
Dude, could you imagine if you ran into somebody and you beat their ass and you're about to kill them with a whole bunch of friends of yours, like literally fucking 12 people are with you, and you order everybody to stop attacking the guy at the same time and do a fucking emote? Like, let's say everyone stops and like just kneels on the floor, and the guy's just like left there standing like, what the fuck? Like he doesn't, all of a sudden he doesn't have to defend himself anymore. Everybody stopped. It would just like blow people's minds that somebody's doing something other than pushing the buttons. You know what I'm saying? Because all people do when they PvP is just push buttons
Push buttons, push buttons. You gotta do creative new shit that people have never seen before. You know what I'm saying? Like 13 tiny violins at the same time. It would be fun just doing that. You wouldn't even worry about winning. You just worry about looking good with the emote combos. You know what I'm saying? Like, fuck it. We win later. Oh, there's other setups you could do too. I'll give you another example. Let's say you go to Cyrodiil, right? You could set something up where all of your friends have siege equipment that you can't see over the hill that are all gonna be able to aim it and throw it down on top of the same area. And then you get one of the players to come back and follow you, and then all of a sudden there's like 12 sieges on top of that guy's head at the same time coming down on him. He thinks he's going to get hit and walk out of the siege. Meanwhile, the first tick kills him because of how many there are at the same time. You know what I'm saying? That kind of thing.
These champions appear to be up for the challenge of facing
It's just all chaos in there, so you got to turn the chaos into art. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
Yeah. Crypt of the Lost. Here we go. Alright, this is the second to last one, finally.
Yay.
You must think you're really something. I'm so confident I can beat you, I'll let you have sex with my wife. Go ahead, grab her breasts. They're supple. I feel like we could do with this guy in a dungeon somewhere. When we come out in another dungeon in the future. Remember me? I'm here to help you now. This is the Hut Bowl announcer from Star Wars The Old Republic. Watch out for holes that are going to open up in the floor. Like where that illusionist is. That's one of them. Where you are now is one of them, Zarek. It's a hole.
Don't call me a hole, you hole. Yeah, I think that kind of stuff will make it a lot of fun for everybody. And like
Rarity just invited me to play Fortnite. Is he trying to get me to block him? I wouldn't play Fortnite if they were going to pay me $1 million to do it.
That's how I feel about that game Rust. My brother Mikey and them have been begging me for months to play that game Rust. Samantha and I tried playing it one night. No way. Nope.
Rust?
Nope.
Isn't that a movie?
Nope. You lose every bit of your gear.
Nah.
Andrew. Lord.
That's funny. Some people used to do that in Ark, right? The game Ark. They'd trap you. That's funny. Yeah, they don't have that in ESO, man. They have nothing like that here. Yes, somebody was saying that you can keep them in there for a long time. Well, he could just die and make a new character, right? That's the only other option. He doesn't lose it just from you knocking him out?
No, you lose everything.
There's no way for him to get out of the cage and then attack you and nothing like that?
No, you can't. Yeah. Yeah, I know.
Well,
My son was playing Ark and he lost his Raptor to a
I'm going
flame.
down.
He was like devastated. And I tried telling him that he was gonna lose his stuff, but that Rust game. My brother and them all wanted to play it for like weeks. I finally got on there. I grinded and got some of the best gear ever. And I don't know how I did it. I just managed not to get attacked for 2 weeks apparently. And yeah, well, dude, that's I was doing really good and I hadn't died at all, and then some guy used the flamethrower glitch apparently on me, and it literally wasted through all of my metal structures and bolt doors with the flamethrower glitch, because it's a cheat that kids can do in that game to bust through anything. So I immediately stopped playing it.
Well, that's not your fault. That's the people who made the game's fault.
I know.
Yeah,
So
that's not. It's not supposed to be like that. Any cheats or exploits that make you quit a game, it's the people that made the game's fault.
Yeah. It's just,
That sounds like it could be fun though if it fucking worked.
because I was killing I could kill him, but when he just pulled out that flamethrower and then I couldn't do anything. He melted my house. I bet it was a lot of fun. I couldn't find a server where people weren't being.
All right. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of the concept of losing everything based on another player. I'll play Diablo hardcore though, where you lose everything versus the computer. But even in Diablo, if you duel each other or whatever it is that you do, you used to be able to do, you wouldn't lose your shit. Yeah, you wouldn't lose anything. It was like a friendly duel.
That's fucked up.
Yeah.
My son was literally balls crying, like tears crying because that he lost his Raptor.
Didn't you guys get him another one or no?
Yeah, we did.
Oh, you did, right.
But it sucked. It sucked so hard, like.
Yeah, but didn't you say he lost the Raptor because he fought it against other animals, or?
He was fighting it against people, yeah. Can't fight a Raptor against a damn person with a T-Rex and a fucking laser rifle. It just doesn't work.
Laser rifle?
Yeah.
No more damage on boss. No more damage on boss.
Yeah.
I'll let you know when to attack. You can kill the Jonathan's now. Sorry.
Yep. So you're all about trying to play that waiting game, huh?
Kill these Jonathan's before they go immune again. Very important, guys.
Right. Well, yeah, neither do I, man. But to lose all your hard work and stuff instantly just because somebody's cheating, that's not cool, man. That was not fun at all. And then my brother Mikey, it really is into like sports games and PvP games. He doesn't play much of the like MMOs or anything like that. He's like, oh, I don't understand why you won't play Rust with us. And I'm like, dude, how do you not understand? I got like some of the coolest stuff in the game just to get cheated on, which in all respects, I shouldn't have died. But if they were playing fair, I would have won. I was hitting him with a grenade launcher since he was cheating. Like, there's no. I know, it
You
sucks.
have done
So it makes
You
it
have
not fun.
proven your worth.
No, fuck that. That's exactly how JJ feels about PvP in this game.
Right.
That's what he's talking about. No matter what you do, no matter how hard you try, no matter how tanky you make yourself, motherfuckers just still can just somehow kill you for some reason. In his experience, anyway. Alright, so here's how we're gonna do this, right? Did somebody here have a taunt this whole run? You, Jojo, right? Or you didn't even have a taunt? Did we just do this whole thing with no one taunting? Oh, good, okay, good. Alright, so Jojo, what you're gonna do is, you're gonna take the boss, alright? I'm gonna go grab him and bring him over here. When he gets over here, you're gonna take him. We need 2 barriers. This is very important. So I need 2 of us to have barrier.
Let me see. I think I put a skill point in it. I was starting to unlock it with this sword.
Okay, let me keep my power. Let me keep my power level. You 2 use barrier. Now, when you gotta use it is only 2 times throughout the fight, and you can't both use it at the same time. So I'll say this 3 times so nobody mistakes it.
Oh, no,
Zyark's name is at the top. Zyark goes first.
I don't have it unlocked.
You fucking serious? Jojo, do you have barrier?
Almost.
Reviving barrier? Oh, no. I don't mean do you have it available. I meant do you have it on your bar? Okay, good. Excellent. You're not going to need it until later. Zyark is going to do his barrier first. That's going to be when I call it out. I'm going to say Zyark do barrier. And then I'm going to say Jojo do barrier. When I say Zyark do barrier, Jojo, don't do yours, alright? It's very important. Alright, everybody back up against the gate. I'm going to bring the boss here so we don't get 4 flames, alright? We're going to avoid the 4 flames. When the boss... Here, the boss is going to have a thing on his head. So make sure you're only killing the skull. Don't worry about his ads at all. I did. I marked him with a skull, but you're not supposed to see him because I want you to not get the flame on you until... You won't get it. Trust me, you'll see. Okay, now I'm going to come to you. He's going to stay there. You guys aren't going to get flamed. That whole back area is yours to play with. However you see fit. I'm going to put that fire over there. This lady will come out. We'll kill her. Get your ultimate from this fire lady real quick. And then we're just going to kill the boss as soon as he gets over here. You can tank him now and take him now. Alright, everybody get this boss down to 75. Before it's too late, so we can fucking go.
Come on, go off balance.
Alright, we got it. Alright, now, 2 more ads are coming out. We're completely ignoring these motherfuckers. Alright? Just gonna kill the boss, okay? Make sure you keep popping your shield. Now, extra damage is coming, plus you're gonna have to get out of a negate. You're gonna have to hold block for a meteor. You're gonna have to get out of a sun move. And the boss has to not be in the heal caused by this ad here that we're fighting right now. Okay, get ready to do. Here we go. Do the thing, Zyark. Do the barrier, Zyark. Barrier. Good job. Perfect timing. Perfect fucking timing. Alright, good job. Alright, stay on this boss. Keep attacking this boss. Alright, he has to be out of that. Jojo, take him out of that healing circle, please. Quickly. Anywhere you gotta take him. No.
Back
out of the healing circle. Alright, good. Fucking shit. Alright, no, it's a no-go. Wipe it. It's impossible to defeat the fight right now. Alright, so, what's going to happen is, Jojo, he's going to go in a heal circle, and the place that you're going to take the boss to make him move the fastest is around the corner. If you're looking, no, there's no way to beat the fight. He's at 55%. It's impossible. Jojo, yeah, I'm up. Put a marker on my head, Jojo. Look at my character, Jojo. See where I am now? This is what you'll do if the heal is there, if the negate is there, any AoE that's going to fuck us up, you go into this area here. You'll be out of the fire. You won't have to worry about the ladies with the fire. And because you're line of sighting around the corner, he'll stop whatever he's doing and come after you and get out of the heal quickly. That's the best way to get out of the heal and to get out of the all circle AoE shits. We'll get him on the next try. Go ahead. Yeah, try to die, because I gotta eat breakfast.
Yeah, I gotta eat breakfast too. Let's do this.
You can stand in the lava. It'll kill you. See the lava there? Yeah, stand in the lava. Yeah. Environmental damage. There's no defense against it.
No, you're good.
Hey, the Dark Mage looks
Space
exactly
the gate.
like Labyrinth. What the fuck? Look, the Dark Mage looks exactly like Labyrinth. It's the same fucking thing. How are they gonna copy a character like that? That's stupid. Alright, so everybody stay back against the gate. Flush
Yep.
against the gate. Alright, here we go.
Just, I will stare at it, too. Just
That's what she said.
It seems like sometimes if you're... I don't know. Just no accidents. You accidentally do it. Makes it worse.
I have no idea. It's very strange.
We portaled.
We did Portal, that's right, you did. Alright, boss is on his way.
Oh shit, he's off balance now?
Let's even the odds a little.
Yes, we're gonna find. What does it? Yeah, well, you could take him to the gate for now, Jojo, because whatever they put on the floor,
Right there.
they're gonna put on the floor like wherever he is. You know what I mean? Plus, this is the guy that heals. If he doesn't go near the boss, he won't actually heal boss. All right, get ready to do barrier at 50%, but a little bit after he starts talking shit. Give me a second. All right, I'm gonna come. Here we go. Do barrier now. Zyark's barrier. Okay. All right, heals up, and then we're gonna heavy attack. We're gonna back off. There's gonna be a lot of shit appearing in this corner right now. Get ready for that. Gonna be a lot of stuff. All right. Not yet. Not yet. You gotta wait for him. No, no, no. Wait for the circles. All right. Now barrier, barrier. Do the barrier now, barrier. Fuck. They fucking goddamn fucking. I can't believe they just did that to us. Dude, how the fuck are we alive right now? Kill this goddamn boss.
Oh, I rolled out of the...
You got a barrier, or did we use it? Use it. There you go. Good. Kill the boss. This should be all we
I
need.
rolled out of the negate circle in the last second.
Got it. Perfect.
So that which could not be broken finally shattered.
Very nice. Yo, that barrier worked out at the end. How did we survive in the Nege bubble with that pull? Nobody died. With no barrier.
I don't know how, dude, because I luckily rolled out of it.
It was
You
like
guys
all
were
the
doing that
enemies
thing.
stopped even light attacking. They weren't even swinging at us at all.
Rise and represent me.
Oh, okay. That's fucking crazy.
Oh, I rolled out of it.
In return, I
Well, we were 10
grant you
minutes or
access
15
to
minutes
my
longer.
vault. Make use of these items well.
Oh, there's a buff called Boethia's Levitate. Boethia Levitate. It's CLDA, Boethia Levitate. What kind of fucking name of a buff is that? CLDA?
Oh my gosh, here
That's
we
a
go.
fucking acronym. Good luck, everybody. Oh. Master's Perfected Lightning Staff. Well, I did no good for anybody.
I got this shield for him.
Actually, the Master's Perfected Lightning Staff, you could technically make a heavy attack build with that.
Yeah, I got this shield. And I got the dang frickin' sword. So just give him to... I need the restoration staff. God dang it, it gave me the other one. Well, the next one's restoration staff.
So you got the sword and the shield? It's not
Yeah,
gonna, it might be a 50-50 again when you give that to him because it's not gonna bind it. But I suggest you give it to Zyark because he could have a long journey ahead of him if you don't give that to him, and we do mean long. So it would make more sense, unless of course, you know, you really need it, which you said you didn't. It would make more sense to give it to him. Otherwise, he's gonna have to keep doing this over and over and over again
Jojo and I
forever.
both got it.
What, the
We
sword and
need
shield?
Daggers for Jojo. Yeah.
You both got so you did get yours, and Zyark gets his.
Yep.
I did not. Jojo,
That's
can
not
you
what
give
the
your
daggers-
sword and shield to
Let
Zyark?
me look.
And then Kyle gets to keep his, and now, yeah, you're right, Kyle, you are guaranteed to get it next time. Good job.
Yep.
Alright, that's it.
And also we need daggers. So JoJo's coming back the next time. Kyle's coming back the next time for sure. I don't even mind doing this again soon. It's only Cash that can't run this shit twice. Let me go eat breakfast. I'll come back and maybe we just run it again. Fuck it. Just to make it more interesting and fun, I could get on a different character too. To do a little bit more fucking damage output.
Dang. Yeah. Can't.
I gotta eat breakfast, but I will be back very shortly. And also that, or even the Imperial City, like whatever you guys want to do. Let me hurry up and eat and come back real quick. I'll be right back.
Alright. I gotta get through my dungeon of the day. That's cool that I got those other things, though. I got to. I knew. What did I say at the beginning, though? I was like, I'm either gonna get that dang sword and shield, or get the damn restoration staff. Sure enough, gave me the sword and shield. God dang! It really doesn't want to give me that restoration. Well, I know now, but yeah, I had to go through the whole sticker book to get to this point. The game took a shit on me when it came to that. Alright, I'm gonna load in my next character and then start trying to burn through the dailies before worse gets back. But first, I gotta feed the wife. Happy wife, happy life. That's what they always say. Alright. So I'm gonna go buy her some biggie, right? Coffee, bagel. Might even get some booty this morning. Who knows? It's all a gamble. Not and take that 50-50 dice roll, you know? But no, yeah, if you guys are down to go into the sewers again, we can burn through that again. If you didn't get everything that you were looking for or whatever, I'll help do all that. If you guys are down to do that. But I have to at least get this done so I can finish. Oh, cool. Worse is going to be back. I can ask for chat. I need max magic enchantments. Oh, anyway, I'll be back, guys.
Bonjour, Denis. Ta.
Hello. Who let the dogs out? Zyre. That's good. Alright. Looks like BK went into Cyrodiil. And T-Soap's in there too. Hello. What are you doing on? Oh, consume 3 foods? Uh-huh. Ah. Um. Go. Yeah, you have to go to a refugee place. I'm not sure if it has to be specific, or it could be any refugee place. I'm not sure. But no, but it might be the one in Gold Coast, like that refugee place specifically. Hold on, right, let me I don't know if it's in the sanctuary. I don't think it is. I don't think it's in there. It's in a, like, you know, the refugee camps that are made for, like, when you run away from a guard and shit. It's like, yes, I don't know why they have it broken up like that, but I think it has to be one of those. So if you're looking at the Dark Brotherhood on the map, hey, how you doing? If you look at the Dark Brotherhood on the map, what the fuck? I don't have Dark Brotherhood on this map? Oh, fucking goddamn it. What you really need is the thing called, Anvil's Outlaw Refuge, I think. And it's in the Anvil town of Gold Coast in the beginning. I'm gonna go there right now and see if I can find the person. And, show her to you. Too late. Way ahead of you. You can ask Cash. I'm really fast. Yeah, but I'm like quicker than Al Bundy. You know what I'm saying? Grease lightning. Grease lightning. It's the stupidest combination of words ever. Grease lightning. I am not that comfortable with my sexuality that I could risk saying things like grease lightning and be serious. Yeah. Rocky caught a chicken without grease lightning. Alright, I'm in this place. Oh, this definitely doesn't look like the fucking place I went to get mine. Oh, alright. Well, I'm ready to do anything you guys want to do. Here's the fence. Out of the Pueblo.
Despite what the town cried.
Yeah, but there's a fucking specific one though, man, and she's in a specific area of that one. So I'm not sure if it's all of them or if it's just that one. Yeah. She is in every one of them. She's in every single one, right? I can't find the bitch. That's the one I am now. I can't find her. What's her name again? I'm gonna have to Google it. I'll Google it. I just hold on. Let me do that. But this doesn't look like the place that I went to go to her though. Like me specific. Give me a second. Hold on a fucking second. God damn it. Oh, here we go. Remains Silent is her name. Remains Silent. She's an Argonian. And her you did? Remain Silent? That's her. Did you take the passive to allow her to give you a bag? Okay, good. Then you should be able to ask her for help or something like that, right? Yeah. Yes. Yeah. Tell me what happens. Hurry up. Fuck. We're all in suspense here. Talk to her and you can ask her for like help or equipment or something. And she gives you a bag. and then a bag goes in your inventory, right? Now, when you open this bag, this is when the lead can come out. So cross your fingers and hold on. Don't open it. Don't open it yet. Let me give you a nice dramatic. You know what I'm saying? Come on, Amy. Get it on the first try. Make ESO history. God damn you, advertisement. I don't want fucking Colgate. Or Rain. It's either in supplies or it's in the other one. Sometimes they're not. It's in slottables. Sometimes they're in slottable. You know what's weird? I find most bags that you only ever get one are the ones that are in slottable. So fucking ridiculous. It doesn't make any sense. All the bags that you can open over and over again, you get a lot of them, they seem to be the one in the other one. Did you find it yet? It shouldn't be that hard. Yeah, I wouldn't try to do anything until I get going through my inventory set, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. What's the name of the bag? I can't believe you can't find it. What's the name of the bag? Does anybody remember? A toxin satchel? Oh, it's a toxin satchel. Toxin satchel. Maybe that's not it.
Back, sorry, had to get some brekkie. Had to feel the feed.
No,
the
this
real
doesn't.
world
This doesn't
body.
look like it.
Did you see my number?
What number?
My CP? Exactly.
Well,
it'd be cooler if it said 007.
1,000?
Yeah, I finally got it all the way up there. Yeah, I was pretty happy about that. I'm over the cusp. Yep, exactly. So I was really happy about hitting 1,000. I was like, nice. Well, that you get the extra passives. Now it's I have all the stuff I need. Thanks, Swears. Yeah, exactly, you know. Yep, that's what I'm trying to get is all the passives filled in. Because you get a lot of extra bonuses and resing people. You can res them with more.
Oh, okay. Listen to me very carefully.
Resources.
Hold on, guys. Stop 1 second. Uni, you don't have the option to pick what you want to say to her. You have to pick the right thing. And the thing that you have to pick every time you try has to be, have any equipment today? Oh, very good. Okay. If you clicked that, you're done. And for 20 hours, you're done. And if you didn't get the lead, then you didn't get the lead. You're supposed to get preserved Raksu feathers lead. So come back every 20 hours and you're good to go, all right? Yes. Yeah, there you go. Thank you, guys.
Yeah.
Excellent. I just want to make sure that we didn't mess anything up. But yeah, you're right. You actually only get to pick one of the three. So if you choose a different reward for the 20 hours, it goes on cooldown. You can't take the other one. So make sure it's only that one that you click. Otherwise, yeah. All right. Yeah, I don't think she gives you
Right.
a bag. I think she just gives you fucking a piece of equipment or something. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, so you can grab something else while you're waiting and stuff, you know, if you want. But you can even put it on hold and come with us if you want to do that when nobody's doing anything with you. Oh, that's right, that's right, that's right. What's your next lead anyway? Beekeeper's legs? Hmm.
Yeah, I got like 2 weeks coming up here worth of work. Oh, I can't think of how you say it. Yeah, whatever it is.
All right, your next lead. Yeah. You can do a Forgotten Crypt public dungeon, all bosses in Deshaun. Any boss in Forgotten Crypt. And then any delve in Shadowfen as well. And it could be any monster, any creature, anything in any delve in Shadowfen. Well, I'll send you the picture that tells me everything. I can just take a snapshot and send it to you. Here. Are you in my Discord or no? I can send you a private Discord message. That's alright. Discord sucks anyway. Fuck that shit. Man, one time I got locked out of my email and they made me pay a company to fucking get around the lock. And I had to. And to get me wrong, it was just like $11, but it was crazy how there wasn't any other way to do it. You had to have somebody do it that was working for a company that had the ability. Yahoo themselves would not help me. It was fucking nuts. Oh.
Yeah,
All right, what are we doing?
I'm just trying to run through this daily really quick. I'm almost done, and then we can go to PvP. I can load into my Nightblade. We can go to do the sewers if you want, or whatever. Or if the other guys are free here for a Dragon Star, or I think it's just me and who else is it? Uni, you down to go? Well, oh, she's doing something else right now. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Who else is in the chat? Oh, Big's here. All right, so we can go to PvP World if you want worse with
If you want to, or whatever you want to do. I I don't have a preference.
well, those other guys wanted the Dragon Star, so we should probably wait
That
for
was
them to do
JoJo.
that again.
Is
Yeah,
JoJo here?
JoJo and
Well, no,
no.
Zyark got what he needed, right? He's good.
Oh yeah, that's right. We hooked Zyark up.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Yes.
still got to do it. to try to get that restoration staff. I mean, I'm down with going in the sewers or going after that restoration staff.
Oh shit! I'll set your internet off. Battlegrounds in real life. Battle Royale. You better remember.
No charge to have a look.
Shit! Shit! Whew! Beat you down. Beat you down.
What are you
Shit!
doing?
I stand by firmly what I said. Happy wife, happy life. No.
Well?
All right. You're not. You're not gonna. You know. I don't think you're gonna get banned if they said they're gonna fix it in an upcoming patch. They would have to say specifically that you need to refrain from using it. Yeah, I don't think. I don't think anybody's gonna get banned for using it. No, it's their error. They're recognizing it as their error. Yeah. Well, January is significantly further away than July.
What do you want?
No, it's not worth it if they're just fucking changing it. I want a confirmation that this is a permanent thing first. I'm not going to use something and then have them take it away from me knowing that they're going to take it away. I'll just continue to do what I'm doing, which is not as good. I do like the set he linked, though. Like, I like that set. But as a set, I like the idea of it because how can I make myself even less likely to die? I could replace one of my DPS sets with that. What would you get rid of, though? Pillar of Nirn or Unfathomable Darkness? Which one would you get rid of for that? He has magic on it. Sure, yeah, of course. Which would be Pillar of Nirn for me, but then it also means 1.2 million fucking gold to turn the Jewelry legendary. Which I don't like the idea of that. You know, I'd rather keep the Pillar of Nirn and do the body. Where you get them from, anyway?
Oh, you're just literally getting it to drop from a boss? Oh, that's easy.
Divines were in a good mood when they made
Mm.
this place.
I might be too tempted to sell it though, because now I could just make 100,000 real quick. Did anybody even check the trader to see how much they go for at the trader? Okay. Shit. Right, I see why you would have to use the jewelry, because what's the point? You need the fucking named item. That's the whole point. I see what you're saying. Man, I spent way too much money recently on everything. Yeah, I can't drop more. I won't play with gear unless it's fucking legendary. Not even jewelry. But that's a lot of money to drop for something that they're gonna reverse. But I could still say to myself, well, it's good because I like the set, even if it doesn't do that. You know?
There's an urgent task for you.
Jesus Christ, how do people live having not enough money? Like, I have to wait for someone to come on. Like, that would, like, I can get anything I want, anytime I want. It's so crazy. Oh, man. I don't want to make shit legendary again. Who needs the invites? Get my mind off of this. I don't want to. I'm going to be forced to spend a lot of money if I don't get my mind off of this. Oh, what do you guys want? Do you want to do the VDSA or do you want to do PvP? Let's do PvP. You want to do Imperial City Sewer to get the skin from Malik Bal? And then also, what we could do is we could bank Telvar, run through, kill Malik Bal, kill the portals, kill Malik Bal, teleport to Cyrodiil, teleport back, bank the Telvar, do it again. And then eventually you can use the Telvar for whatever you need it for. You can actually make a lot of money off of it too.
Cities are as alive, fickle, and uncertain as people. Some are good, some are bad. Some
I'm too lazy to farm. I would pay you for that ring if I wanted to buy it. No, I know, but just as a player, I would just buy it. I wouldn't even think twice. I'd be like, fuck it, I'm not sitting there and killing this boss. Fuck that. No, this is great for you, man. This is perfect. You need money really badly in the beginning. You're keep doing this as much as you can. Yeah, that's really good money. That's good money, man. Style page money right there. And sometimes I don't even get a style page for days, so that's better than style page money. You always get a ring. Eventually. Oh yeah? That's from a while back. I think. No, okay.
Darkshades Caverns. I'll be done with this quick, then.
Wait a minute, weren't you already out? What the fuck?
Don't get...
Wow, 7's a lot. I've gotten a lot myself too. So like one of the times that one of them was out, I've gotten quite a few as well. But sometimes I have really bad luck, and I'll farm it just as much, but I'll have gotten so much less. It's fucking absolutely horrible.
For what?
It could be so cruel.
For style pages?
Well, yeah. Yeah, sometimes you can get lucky, like really, really lucky. and then you continue getting lucky. And even though there's a couple of times you don't get it, you still seem to proc it because there really is no rhyme or reason to how it works. It's just gonna happen or it's not gonna happen. And it doesn't like make your chances less because you got more. That's the thing. So if you get more, sometimes you could just get more and then keep getting more, and it's like, holy fuck.
Right.
Since I'm the only one left.
I'm so excited to get one of the skins, because that's like, you know, unless you try the PvP or try to do that content, you can't get that skin, so. But now that my Nightblade can actually take a hit, it's a lot more fun to go in there.
Yes.
Because at first, remember my Nightblade when I first brought him down there? At least I warned you worse. I was like, hey, he's gonna get punched out, like, quick. He has a glass jaw. I don't know what else to say. But now he can take a hit, which is, you know, I'm not saying he can't die. I'm just saying at least he's not gonna die immediately or within 1 second.
Yes.
And that's really what you need in Cyrodiil. Now, Battlegrounds is a little different because you don't have champion points. That's a different ball game. But Cyrodiil, that's what's up. That build, putting the tank CPs on while doing the high resistances with Sithis Gaze, that's what's up.
Yeah, it just kind of opened the door. I do understand what JJ's talking about, though, because it's true. You'll still be shown that it all means nothing. But that's because there's another element, and that other element is time spent doing it. Well, no, that too, right? That's another one.
Oh, yeah, cheating.
Time spent doing it is another element, too, like figuring out the ins and the outs of not fucking up, yeah.
Yeah.
For that same set? Huh. Daggers, huh? Hmm.
Oh, God. No. Now Worse is gonna grind that boss.
I do enjoy daggers. I'm not gonna lie. I wonder what the best enchantment would be for that. Like, what would be the best enchantments you could put on there to take advantage of that? Also, turn the daggers into fucking infused, man. Right?
Oof.
Yeah. And that's a named shield? There's a lot of named items to that fucking set. What the fuck? That's 3 out of 5 named items you could have on your character at once.
Well, that's what I'm rocking. I have all the named items.
You might as well make your other set a set that has some sort of named part. You know what I'm saying? Or you can't. They don't have no named body parts, right, in the game? No named body parts?
Yeah, the unfathomable darkness.
Shield is a weapon, though. It's considered a weapon.
You don't have the unfathomable darkness named parts?
What, the body parts? Yeah, but aren't they just weapons and jewelry?
No.
No, I don't know about body parts that are named.
Named body parts are something that you probably deleted when you did Clockwork's 30 Quest, because you didn't even pay attention to it, because they're named weird.
Oh.
Do not correlate with each other. So
No, I get rid of everything. I didn't keep that. I wouldn't think to keep that.
Yeah, that's what I'm rocking on my Necro, is all the named body parts.
Yeah, but did you fix it up with the enchantment glitch? Not yet,
no,
right? You didn't do that yet.
I can, but
now you can, now that you know. For shit.
Yeah, I didn't know that.
Can't do it if you don't know about it, you know what I'm saying?
All the body parts are named.
Honestly, it honestly sounds like it's not a fucking glitch to me. It sounds like it's supposed to be like that, yeah. I always thought to myself, what is the point of making these unique named items?
Like, what would be the purpose of doing that? And to have those items have twice the power of the enchantment. I mean, is that really what it is? Is that it's just it's exactly 2 of the 1 enchantment? Like, is that what it is?
I do know that my named armor is stronger than the base that I have.
Or, see, what I'm saying is this. Take the ring, it's blue. You upgrade it to purple, it'll upgrade the enchantment with it. You upgrade it to legendary, it'll upgrade the enchantment with it. Then you put a legendary enchantment on it. So is it just going to double the number, or are you going to get like a blue mixed with a yellow enchantment? Is my question. So you really do get 2 legendary enchantments, not 1 blue enchantment and 1 legendary enchantment, because they're of a different rarity. All right. Yeah. All right. This is better. I like this color better. Good. I like to make my characters look so fucking good that sometimes in PvP the enemy just like doesn't strike me. You know what I'm saying?
The question if you're in the game or if you're...
No, they're just like, they're like attacking and then they notice what I look like and they're like, God damn, this fucking character, the fuck?
Dude.
Distract them a little bit. Ha! And then turn around and get him.
My guy gets confused with being an NPC all the time. My main tank, you know what I'm talking about, worse. He gets confused with that all the time.
Yeah, he's an NPC. I wish there was no name bars in this game, and you could just like make your character walk around, and people wouldn't be able to tell. Oh, press options, click campaign, click Imperial City, click CP Imperial City, and join solo.
Yep, I'm logging out of this character, and I'm logging into my Elder Minion. Right, we're all Elder Minion.
Material!
Meeting in the sewers, right?
Nice. Somebody just ran by me, a red guy, and I just attacked the ads instead of him and just let him go. What was that? What do you want to do with the board? Oh, are you in the arena? Where am I? No, well, I thought we were going to do the sewer. I just came up here for a second to,
I'm switching.
Okay, I'll be right downstairs. Let me have these enemies kill me. As fast as way down.
We should do the dailies for Imperial City.
Oh yeah, that's not a bad idea. You should... Yeah. You shouldn't turn in more than 1 daily a day, though. Because every 20 hours, you'll get a Siege of Merit or some shit. Like, you'll get this thing that you could turn into the Timber Crow box and sell for lots of money. And it takes 50 of them. Yeah, so there's a cooldown on that thing, 1 every 20 hours. So what you do is you do the quests, but you don't turn them in, and then you can just go turn 1 in every day and get your thing without having to do any hard work.
Oh, I have those, yeah. I have a couple of them. I have a couple of those medals.
What a mess.
Yes, you need 50 to make the Timber Crow.
Yeah.
No, there's different ones. You might be thinking of a different one.
Okay.
Yeah, the ones that get the Timber Crow are different than the ones that get other things. And but the ones you get for the box, all of the boxes, all of those upper quests, those all give you the same Cyrodiil Siege or Cyrodiil Merit. That's from the upper quests. Are you ready for invite?
Yes.
All right, BK, I'm here. Where are you? I don't see you anywhere. Oh, you're in Cyrodiil still? No, wait.
I'm loading into campaign.
No, you're not. You're in fucking Nobles District. And I came downstairs for you. Well, you hit square and then hit the hatch with the X. As soon as you hit square and you come back alive, you can just turn, hit X on the hatch.
You gotta hatch yourself back up.
I'm gonna grab my other drink. I'll be right back.
Yeah, that's a lot of money. How many hours would you say it took for you to get the items to make that money? Oh, okay. Make sure you're always available to respond within a couple of minutes to a ZOS employee. They'll give you like 5 minutes to respond to them, and if you don't, and you're hanging out by a boss, and you just AFK, that you might get caught up in a string of people that might be like AFK farming. They hate that shit, man. Lots of stuff, and stuff you can make money with, too. Every 5... Yeah. Right. Well, as long as you're not, like, rubber banding or, like, doing something where you're active but you won't respond to them, and they can clearly see that you're not really there. There's a lot of weird little things in the game that got people over the years in trouble that I kind of feel like they got caught up in someone else's bullshit. What was that? What did you say again? What was that you just said again, Kyle? I lost it. Damn it. No, it was BK. What did you say, BK? Oh, yeah, that's right. All right, look at it this way. 5,000 Telvar is worth at least 10,000 gold. That's one way to look at it. Because you could just buy the tri-stack glyphs and sell them in the trader. And the tri-stack glyph is 5,000, and you can sell it for 10k, I think, right now. Sometimes 20k. Yeah, there's a merchant that'll sell it individually, 5k each. So yeah, you could do, and that's only one way to make the money. Another way is to use the Telvar to buy these rune boxes, but it costs a couple 100,000 Telvar, and then the rune boxes sell for a couple 100,000 or something like that. So you can go for broke and do it that way instead. You know what I'm saying? But every 5k turning into 10k could be more money in your pocket now. You know what I'm saying? Is that? Oh no, that's a different zombie. There's another zombie here, Kyle. Get him.
Oh my god, I'm all by myself. Oh,
they could be here waiting to attack us. They could be hiding by our base. You can go hide by their base, and when they come out, you fucking jump them. You could totally do that. But they're gonna go in there and they're gonna say, "Hey, this dude's right outside. Come outside and fuck them up." And they might bring help, and then you gotta be able to be okay with either dying or be good enough to stick it out. You know what I'm saying? Only half. They get to keep half. So let's say you had 30,000 Telvar and you get killed by a player. You could just go right back and put your 15k back in the bank. Keep 1,000 on you at all times. Actually, I didn't take out 1,000. I should go back. We should start with 1,000 or we're not going to get shit for this.
1,000.
Yeah, the fucked up thing about doing this without starting with 1,000 is that the quantity you get is so low, you won't even get 1,000 by the time you're done. But if you start with 1,000, you'll go back with thousands. Like, way more than you fucking started with.
4,000 is what we were getting every time we killed Moloch. It was, like, crazy.
It'll be like 7k if we kill Moloch twice and we do the outside portals in between.
Agreed.
Yeah, it'll be like, yeah. No, you can't, but you can hide and then queue into Cyrodiil, and then just agree to the queue while you're hiding, and bam, you're fucking out and safe.
Make sure you sell. If you have full inventory, sell.
Oh yeah, yeah. Whenever you do this, also make sure you got take out 1,000 Telvar, exactly 1,000 to get ×3. Empty your pockets with the furnishing vendor or the merchant over here. So because you want to be able to pick up a lot of stuff in here, you can make not a lot, not like what he's talking about, what he's doing, but you make some gold here. You want to have space.
You make quite a bit. I made 32K last time when we were doing this.
There's a lot of ways to make money in this game, you know. I just don't have any focus.
32K. I couldn't believe that. 32K just from selling armors at the end of this. They're just, junk armors. Well, it says sell these armors. So we're grabbing the quests?
There is no quest for upstairs though. If we go up, yeah. Right now we're going to Moloch Ball, no? I mean, what do you want to do? Do you want to go to Moloch Ball?
Moloch Ball. Moloch Ball. Yeah. Oh yeah. It's so fun.
All right, here we go.
And this is so fun.
North. Next time we'll do all the quests. Oh, you want to do them now?
No. Let's do Moloch Ball.
Let's try to get a skin. Come on.
You get a skin, you get a scamp.
The skin makes you look skinny, but it also makes you look ripped.
Yeah.
Soul Shriven?
Eyes. Yeah, it's this. See, you can get the Soul Shriven from the store, and it looks almost the same, except you don't have the white eyes, which the white eyes are kind of like the cool part of the Soul Shriven.
The one in the store is the Mind Shriven, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's got blue, like, lightning-looking shit, yeah. What was that?
I have that one.
Yeah, we're gonna go kill Moloch Ball. You wanna come with us on an AD?
Yeah.
If not AD, you know what I mean? Friendly fire would be an issue.
Oh, shit!
I don't recommend it, but if you want, you could try.
The shit? Oh,
well,
Jesus.
Well, I tried to explain to you before that this guild is a little different, and you're not really free to do whatever you want. Like, my guild is not a fucking democracy. You don't get to be mean to people. You just get exiled. And I don't want that to happen to you because you sound like a good guy, but you can't have that mentality with my guild. Let me tell you something very important. The other day when you said that anybody who does... Hold on. When you said anybody who doesn't PvP should quit the game, you violated my guild rule by making fun of 85% of my guildies. And if you can't keep making those violations under the pretenses of ignorance that you don't know what the rule is. So one last time I'm going to tell you. No one in the guild is allowed to be mean to anybody in the guild for any reason. If we decide that you want to have a battle with your friends and us, and we work it out where we want to do that, and everybody's cool with it, and we're going to test our builds and stuff like that, that's a separate issue. We could do that. But you can't like do anything that's going to make somebody feel like they're upset, or we're not on the same side, because we're on the same side here, all of us in this guild. Yeah, I mean, but even if you did, just in your head thinking that, you know what I mean? Like, what do you think is going to happen? You and your friends are going to roll over us? What if we beat you and you find out that you were wrong? Yeah, but of course. But what I'm saying is, don't assume that everybody is terrible. Even though I'm telling you in my guilds, people aren't that good. Don't assume that that's the case, because assuming it is also being mean to people in the guild. You know what I'm saying? Like, the whole mentality behind this guild and what it is that we do is that the game itself doesn't matter. The people matter in the game. The actual human beings that are playing it is what matters. That's the concept, and it's strange, and some people can't stay and they can't be here because it's too nicey nice or something, you know. Yes, and I will have fun beating people's asses with you, like on the same side. Yeah. I know, but that's actually technically it's another violation, because what you're really doing is you're actually dissing a type of person, and I have those type of people in my guild. You know what I mean? Like, in a way, you're kind of like, it's a superior thing, where you're saying you're superior without saying I'm superior. You understand? Like a kung fu master doesn't necessarily brag about his kung fu masterness. He'll show you in action, but he won't go walking around talking about, like Muhammad Ali, I am the greatest. You know what I'm saying?
That's far out, man.
And people here, they probably want to know what you know, as far as the secrets of PvP, and if you're doing extremely well, they probably want to, like, be taught and guided and taken on as a Padawan or something. More so than getting their ass beat.
Guys,
yeah, he is locked in there. That's weird.
He's locked
Look,
in there.
Zyark, did you do this? Zyark did this. He was doing this to people in Ark. Zyark, there's a fucking zombie and he's locked behind a gate right now. I'm gonna take a picture for you.
He's stuck.
Watch my back. I gotta send the picture.
Yeah. I appreciate it, man, because it's a part of the game that's I've never seen a Dragonite run for me until I did that to him. That was
All right, there you go.
That was funny, you know, and that's
Oh, I got another way to put it. What I want from the guildies for being in this guild is the loyalty to the emotion of the guildies, to the point where other people you know outside this guild are not even given as much of a VIP status as to how they feel. Because this guild is all about making each other feel good. So nobody in the guild makes anybody feel bad. And anybody that does is removed. So after all these years of doing that, we have like a large population of people that just don't make other people feel like shit. And so I can't let anyone in the guild that does that, because then it will ruin what the guild has, which is a large number of people that are just really, really nice people. It's not very PvP oriented, and the people that do PvP here, especially do it good, they don't communicate about it much. Like, I got a guy who gets Emperor here, MK, a lot, like more so than anybody would think a person would be getting it, and he doesn't really talk about it. I found out like maybe fucking a year after he's been doing it, because he knows that if he talks about how easy it is for him to become Emperor, for people that tried and failed so many times over the years that couldn't get it, they might feel like, oh man, I fucking suck, I don't even want to play this game anymore. So he carefully makes sure he doesn't say things that would make a person feel like shit. Same thing with dungeons that are really difficult. Some people don't have a hard time with the dungeon in this game. Like, you'll see the way I play in comparison to somebody that's newer or takes the game less serious, PvE, and stuff is easy to me, but not to them. But I'll still say the difficulty on like an average rather than versus myself, because if I compare it to myself, it wouldn't sound like it's very difficult, and it wouldn't feel very good for somebody else that's not on my level yet. You know what I mean? I always present it to people as it can be like this, or for people that have been here a long time, the game is a little different. Like some people, you try to give them the concept of 4 DPS and VDSA, they will blow a fucking gasket. They'll be like, no, you have to have at least a tank, or you have to have a tank and a healer, and in their mind, they just don't understand. Yes, they don't understand why you would try to do 4 DPS. But then again, they didn't go in there with 4 DPS and do it, and see how fast it is, and how easy it is, especially with these fucking Oaken Soul builds. Otherwise, they would also enjoy the fun, and they kind of have their mind closed, like they're closed-minded about it. And I was the same way in this game for 5 straight years playing this game. I was very closed-minded. I wanted to do what I wanted to do, and I didn't want to copy anybody's anything. And I played in that mediocre fashion for so long and had plenty of fun and didn't realize what I was missing. And then I started copying all of the super builds online, and I realized that I thought I was strong before, because in single-player PvE, you feel pretty fucking strong, almost no matter what you have and what you have going on. But then when you switch it to the super shit and you see stuff just die so fast, you're like, okay, now I understand what I was missing and why it's important to just get on board with what it is that's making this happen. And even to the point now, I actually made my own build. I didn't copy anybody, and I was able to get it to do the highest amount of damage I ever did with any build ever. Just from thinking, okay, I'll just put this here, I'll do this. But I know what I did was basically a combination of things I learned online that I copied, you know? So technically I copied, but the game doesn't really have a lot of options. So the word copy in a game with 12 fucking options, you know what I mean? You're not really copying anything, you're just picking one of 12.
Yep.
Wait, somebody got left behind.
Hey man, I would get tore up, and before I met Worse, dude, people would rip me apart about my tank build when I would go into dungeons and stuff, and were really mean.
Let's get a symbol on you,
trials. And it wasn't that my tank build was bad at all. It's because people have a really, like Worse said, a narrow mind of what's good and what's
Don't
bad.
move, BK. Stand still.
What you should do and what you can't do. Yep.
There you go.
Yep. And like literally, I've had people not want to do trials with me just because of the way my tank was. And you know, Worse and I have done some pretty crazy, I think pretty crazy dungeons that Worse tells me are some of the hardest dungeons in the game.
Well, let me tell you something. Me, you, Jojo, and who was it? Me, you, Jojo. Was it Darth, Kyle? Who was with us when we got the Scourge of Sinnoh?
I want to say.
That was so hard with the group setup that we had. We had a PvEer. We had a PvPer. We were not prepared to be able to get that hard mode, and we were in that dungeon for 5 hours, and somehow we fucking figured out how to do that hard mode. To me, that's more impressive than going in with 4 unchained people and doing the hard mode. Because those unchained motherfuckers can just do that shit already, and they don't have to figure out on the... Wait, what's going on up here? Oh, we have to help them. They're already killing the thing. Yep. We're always alone here. I didn't think we'd ever run into anybody, right?
Right. Yeah, teamwork makes the dream work, man. And it's fun when everybody's having fun, not when just a couple people are.
Hey, wait a minute. What was that laugh just now?
Submit to the will of Molag Bal. Fall to your
What was that? Did you hear that laugh?
I think that, yeah, when he died. Yeah.
Yeah, no, but he wasn't even dead and it happened.
Yeah.
Why did that laugh happen? Is there something else I don't know about this fucking place? That's really weird. You heard it, right?
Yeah, I heard it.
And whose voice was that laugh?
I don't know.
Wow. So that was the enemy that we were fighting that laughed like that?
I'm assuming when he died, yeah.
I never heard that, dude. I've done this
Yeah.
1,000 times. I never heard that before.
What?
It almost sounded like Malik Ball laughed that we released him, right?
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Yeah. I was
Uh-oh.
gonna say
Get ready to run. Get ready to fucking run.
Yep.
I love that explosion when people do this and they don't know what's going to happen the first time. Oh!
Soul Shriven Skin, yes!
Do it. Link it in the guild. Link it in the fucking guild.
Yes. Do it. Yes. That's so awesome, dude. I can't believe it. I got it. Yes, thank you so much, Worse.
Yes.
What? What the heck?
Yes, I got it too. All right, so BK, do you have the skin yet? All right. Well, you don't have it ever, right? You never got it. You don't have it. Here, take it. I have it already. Here. Well, you'll know by looking at the box. Options, square, and then look at the box.
So sweet, dude.
You need it, right?
So sweet. Yes.
You just used
This
it,
is
right,
why we
Kyle?
do it.
You just used it?
Yes.
All right, did you
Yeah.
put it on? Oh, you can't even see if you have it on. All right, BK, you can have it. I'll give Aloe the next one.
Hang on, I'm gonna take it off. You want to do a picture?
Well, you can't do a picture because, well, I guess we could, but it's not really. It's just luck. It's not. You know what I mean? I have it already. Yeah, I do. You want me to put it on? I'll put it on. We can do a picture. I can't believe we got two at the same time. Hey, how you doing? That's rare to get two at the same time. Watch, we're gonna get attacked and killed right now.
I know. Hang on. I'm quickly taking off my hat and putting it on.
There it is, right there. Oh God, I look gross like this.
Yeah, my Khajiit's gonna look gnarly, I'm sure.
Jesus Christ, look at my nose. I look like Michael Jackson. Like, later in life, Michael Jackson. Right? Look at that Michael Jackson nose. Hey, how you doing, man? It's alright. I got nose surgery on my character recently, so that's gotta heal. On my catheter. No, on my nose is my character's nose. It looks like Michael Jackson's nose. It's a joke. I just gotta put a skin on it.
Oh, that's so cool. Thank you, guys.
What happened? Oh man, so recently too to the other one.
Dude, that looks so cool. The white eyes are the seller on.
Bro, I can't do this without lipstick, right? As gay as that sounds. There we go. That's better. I feel much better.
Look at my Khajiit.
Things are alright. We're
He's
just
like a
PvPing, doing the regular stuff.
He's a hairless cat now. Oh, it makes you so you can like see his teeth on the side.
Yes. Yeah, I don't think he's feeling too good. He just had surgery.
Yeah. Dude, so cool. Thank you, guys.
Well, now we
This
can
is
go
what I
upstairs
love.
and do the quest if you want.
Yes. Agreed. Put my hat on. Boom.
Mm-hmm. Kyle, what are you doing now?
I'm hanging. What do you guys want to do?
No, Baby K's got to go, I think.
If anyone else needs this, we can go through this again, or we can go up and... Well, might as well finish the run.
I'm only at 2400 though. Well, you just get the rest of the Telvar and then get out. So we just
Yeah,
go up
that's
here and
awesome.
kill these enemies.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll just get the rest of the Telvar and bounce. We got the skin. I can't believe we got it on the first pull. That's cool. Yeah, dude, my Nightblade couldn't even take a whap until worse than I went through that one day, and he showed me how to change the guy to resistance so I could actually have some, dude. That's like, it's a completely different Nightblade now. But he's still pumping DPS like mad.
Zyark has himself
Designs and
set up
so
where he's even more tanky than this, but he's like a kind of a healer, I think.
Yeah, with the...
Yeah, the healers get
Templar.
focused. They need to be even more unkillable. The DPS usually they're like a secondary. Yeah. They focus him, right. Right, and it's exactly what I was talking about, where if we said, go get that motherfucker specifically, and we all highlight him with R3, even if it's just a heavy attack from your tank and your healer, and one move without being buffed, it's still more shit mixed with your 2 DPS in the battleground to do damage, and it's about stacking multiple players' things to overcome the stupid tankiness shit.
Right.
You gotta stack it, you know what I'm saying?
And then constantly throwing down that. What's
Yeah.
that one
What is it, Zyark?
multiplier
He's
that-
trying to get a word out. Oh, you go to mail the person something, right? And there's a slot for request gold, I believe. It says request gold. That means you're asking him to give you a certain amount, and then you put in the amount of requested gold. I don't think it says COD anywhere, right? That's a person that says that, not the game. Yeah, because that's cash on delivery. It'd be GOD, gold on delivery, if it was listed in the game.
Well, right.
GOD is God, you know what I'm saying? No, it is. I mean, it spells it. The GOD, it's gold on delivery, yo. Don't forget to heal yourself.
Oh yeah, oops. It could be important. Keep forgetting on the Nightblade I gotta do damage to heal, so. It's like if you're a Nightblade and you're not swinging on something, you are not healing yourself. It's just gonna do it again. It is just gonna give us more ball again. Big, you know how much that skin sells for, or I don't know. Usually, you know the prices for stuff.
You're gonna sell it? You're not gonna use it?
No, I already did.
What about the next one? I gotcha.
Yeah.
Not a super large amount, but a couple of 100,000, somewhere in the hundreds of thousands.
Nice.
It's not being farmed that much right now, so it's actually not a bad money maker. You know what I mean?
Nice.
I will give my next one to Aloe though, just because I noticed that she said she wanted one.
Oh, cool. I'll hook up.
Probably 1%, if I had to guess.
Yeah.
Of course. Yeah. You'll do it for a long time and you won't get it. Yeah. No. Oh, fucking Telvar.
Got me.
He died. God damn it. The fucking death noises. You do. You lose. From the enemies, I think you lose like 25%. From a player, you lose half.
Yep.
Fucking Kyle does
So
death
luckily it
noises.
wasn't a lot.
Good job, man. I've been waiting for people to do death noises for fucking a decade almost. It is funny, dude. It's funny every time.
It's so
Because you know what? I didn't see that you died, but I knew what happened when I heard you do that. Good job, man.
Well, it's like the kid in you, man. It's like you really want to do it too, because when you're a kid.
The best is when you're in the middle of saying something and it happens and you just fucking cut yourself off immediately. And then people in the conversation are like, why did he just stop talking? Meanwhile, in the dungeon, you just fucking died.
Yeah. Well, because of it, my kids have started to watch us play games. They're like, my teenagers are interested in me again. They're like, this is funny as hell. Like,
Oh, from the humor of it?
Yeah.
It has to be funny.
Yeah, it does.
I don't understand. There's so much anger online. We're supposed to be so happy we're able to do this instead of like digging a mine somewhere or fucking working in a field endlessly for nothing but food. Oh, what the fuck? This guy just disappeared? Little sneaky little fuck.
Hey, bro. Sure, quit that portal and stuff, huh?
You gotta run. He's gonna hit hard now. Be careful. Yeah, whenever he like knocks back, he chooses a target to beat the living shit out of him and boy, does he do fucking damage.
Well, another reason
Oh!
I started doing this big is because I read with the
Get under that.
some of the patch stuff that they increased the drop rate of some legendary items. So I think this one and the scamp came into it because I ended up getting the scamp like 6 times.
Submit
And
to
then I
the
just got
will
skin
of...
that quick.
Submit to the will of Malcolm McDowell. You know that's who it is, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. He doesn't sound like him at all, though, but... I feel like, you know the celebrity deathmatch thing?
Yeah.
Hello. I feel like a good one would have been Malcolm McDowell versus Ian McGregor. Right? That would have been a great celebrity deathmatch clay animation. Ian McGregor would have obviously had Obi-Wan powers. Obviously.
Yeah, why can't we bring the celebrity deathmatch back?
Those were funny, man.
Those are the days.
I think the guy that was doing it died. That's why they're not doing it anymore.
You know what's funny, Nightmare, is now that I can take all this hit, now I feel like sometimes I sit there and take too many hits with my Nightblade. Like, oh, what are you doing, man? You're still on
That's the thing, if you keep the mentality of moving quick like a bunny, but you have the tankiness you have now, it's a very good combination because you're used to playing as a person that has to worry about what's happening to you.
Yeah. Exactly.
Yes. Yeah, hey, Uni, welcome back. Yes. Watch your heads up, Kyle! Oh, no way. Which one did that come from? The other public dungeon? Oh, now. Alright, that's good. See? Uni's gonna be one of us, man. Uni's gonna be one of us. We're gonna be talking about the legend of Uni Correcto kicking people's ass in fucking Cyrodiil.
Yes. Yep. They were left wanting.
Hold Blurk!
Oh, Blurk!
What? Oh, I grabbed the loot so fast. I grabbed it before I got knocked down. I thought I didn't get loot. That was funny. All right, so now that we have 5,500, we go up top and we kill the portal again, and then we teleport out of here. Come on.
Yep.
How much you got, Kyle? How many teleport?
I am at 40, but I died.
You don't really lose that much. It looks like. Like
Yeah,
you're about
43.
you're about like 10% less. No, wait. You're about 25%. Oh, it is 25%. Okay, you lose 25.
Yep.
I don't see anything else. Let's get the fuck out of here. Make your character hide. Go into Cyrodiil. Here we go.
Yep.
Kill
No,
him.
that was good.
Well, no.
That was great.
Oh,
man. We
what the
got
fuck?
skin.
Kill this portal first.
Oh gosh. The hell?
They want to give us more teleport. Let's let them. Present them.
Presented.
Yeah, we're gonna invent something called FVP in this guild, and we're gonna do streams with it, and it's gonna be no anger PvP, fun versus players, and we're gonna have all kinds of coordinated emotes and weird tactics that don't necessarily matter about like winning, but just doing things that make you have fun. All right, that's it. Let's get out of here. That's good enough.
There'll be lights. There'll be magic.
Right.
There'll be mystery.
You just agree to that queue, and you're gone. Boom, your shit's saved. Yeah, so you just hide, and then go into Cyrodiil, and you saved your Telvar. Boom. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy.
Then we're fucked. No.
I feel like I want to hang out in Cyrodiil for a second. See what's going on. See what's really going on up here. It looks like they could use our help, you know?
Oh.
We are in Greyhouse, yes.
Oof.
Oh,
yeah,
I'm all maxed
they're
out.
knocking on the front door.
That's what she said.
Looks like Red's about to win it.
Come with me to Nickel. Let's go ruin their plans. Go to, yeah, there you go. No, cash works. How do you think I have the money to lay around and do nothing? No, I'm kidding. I do that anyway. No, she's working. She works during the weekdays. Yep. Yes, she's a busy lady. She's a worker. Worker bee.
Yeah, Samantha and I are the backwards. We work on the weekends.
That's right. That's not gonna happen with me and Cash. Trust me. That's when your kids are like fucking 20 years old and they're getting married. They don't do that shit anymore. Oh no, I'm wrong. Rich people still do that. I wish you can. I do have a spider to ride into. You know what? We should have got siege equipment. Does anybody have any?
Nope.
Do you? Okay. All right. I'll just protect you then. Here, get on.
Spider. How do I get in this bad boy?
Hold the thing like you're gonna trade me and push up.
Oh.
No, not that. Like you're gonna trade me. The options button to trade me.
Okay.
It's in the wheel. You know the wheel?
Oh, cool.
There you go. Yeah.
That's awesome.
Yeah. Get in the car and then this mount
Funny,
lets you do that.
Mount. You can ride with someone. Look at this.
Whee!
I gotta show Samantha. This is awesome. Ah! You got the unicorn? Oh shit.
I do have the other one though, but it looks you know what I mean? If we got on my other mount, it would look a little too gay. Well, you know what this is? They want us to burn this. That's what they want us to do. We just burnt their fucking AP. Can we go in here? No. Here, let's hide. Yeah. Hey, Barry. I hear that, Ernie. You got it. See you around. See you soon. Why are we alone here?
They went to the other side.
Ah, I'm being attacked!
Oh shit! No. Yes! Burning it all! Oh, shit, hang on. No. Alright, now get him. Oh, he's dead.
Is there no one else? You can start doing shit like that. Yeah. Bomber!
No, bomber! Ah.
No!
I tried to roll out of it, you called bomber, and I was like, no! Yeah, it was.
See you later, BK. Have a good day.
We took the point and we burned ours. Can they res me right here? Still, if I just stay lying? Oh. Come on, teammate. Come on, teammate. We're right here.
Not just a battering ram. You got rid of his little tent thing, too. That's expensive, that tent. Yeah, that's expensive, yeah.
They got me up.
You have a wonderful day, man.
You know, I do see a lot of people using Z's drain. Doing elemental drain right now. This guy is right in front of me. He's hitting him with it, and this DK doesn't know what to do. He's running out of resources. He's freaking out. Freaking out, man. I'm not freaking out, man. Oh no, he's running. We took it back. They're coming back for it. Yeah, dude. It's a way to make DKs run for me, man. It literally, I didn't know like that was so potent to Dragon Knight, dude. You know, it seems like when you're playing PvP that there's nothing that really messes with the Dragon Knight. You know what I'm saying? But yes, yep. And dude, it is like, yeah, they just start running away from me. Even with my Nightblade right now, I just threw it out with the Nightblade. I put the staff on, hit him with it, and now he's booking it. He's booking it. He's trying to, he has to run or he's gonna die. It's just weird to see DKs acting like that, you know? Because they're like the invincible. Ah, he got me finally. Reveal location.
So I had 4 guys attacking me relentlessly, and it took them way too long to kill me. If we had an equal number, if I had 4 people and they had 4 people, you see, then it would, you know what I'm saying? Like, there's no reason to get upset when you fight 4 people and you lose the fight. Yeah. And that's what you do when you make this switch into what we're doing with the PvP, is you make it where everything's now considered fair. But just like in real life, if there's too many people against one person, it doesn't really matter how good they are. There's just too many people. You know what I'm saying?
I'm revealing on you. Don't run, don't run.
Right.
Or tweaking the tune.
Right. Or maybe he was your Achilles heel, because there are Achilles heel builds for every build in this entire game. There's an Achilles heel build for that build.
That drain, that poison drain for the wardens. That poison really gets wardens, dude. That's like, the warden is, if you have 4 wardens and you're playing Battleground, man, that's gonna be a rough match for anybody.
Oh shit. These 2 people just started fighting each other. There's a blue fighting a red. I don't know if I want to interfere.
My mount is so slow. Yeah.
Oh man, that blue guy killed that red guy.
With the Necromancer,
Yo, this guy's name, no joke, his name in his title is Count Dubious Cannabis.
Where are you? Where's...
That's a fucking great name and title. This blue guy's not attacking me here. He's daring anyone to fight him. I am outside of this place here. Ow!
Okay, hang on, I'm catching
He's gonna
up to
kick
you.
my ass. Oh
on...
shit! No!
God damn.
No, you fucking piece of shit. Wait, I can res you.
Yeah,
he just left you here.
Yeah.
That's funny. Oh, that's a pretty fast res. That must be from Cyrodiil points. Yeah. This blue guy over here, he's the guy that... No, not that guy. That's another guy. That's a different guy. This guy over here is the really tough motherfucker. Where'd you go? Here, I'm not after blue, though. I'm really after red.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, this guy's cool. I like this guy. Yeah, we should lead the red into this blue.
Yeah.
Here, come on.
He's running that warden class, see? Dude,
what is happening over here? Who's fighting who? There's just 5 reds?
Is fighting a pile of yellows.
Run away, run away, run away! I want to lead him into this guy over here. No, Kyle!
No, I can't go into stealth.
I'm not trying to go into stealth. Fuck. Help us. Where's the blue guy?
Five people on the night. But see, because my resistance is so high, they have to put 5 people on me.
Come on, motherfucker.
Usually, you can get away with you and a buddy on a Nightblade, you know? But since the resistance is through the roof, it's like, it takes a group.
Hey, you
A
know,
group.
I've been breaking out really quickly.
Slippery. You had to spit
No.
slippery on.
I've been doing it myself.
Oh.
Like quicker. You know how it was supposed to be a global cooldown? There's like an error.
Yeah.
There doesn't appear to be an error anymore. I think it went away. Like where you can't break out. Either that or the error doesn't exist in Cyrodiil. Because I've been breaking out the moment I get stunned. I'm in the air, flying up in the air, and I break out like the moment my feet come off of the ground.
Huh.
Yeah. There's like a second in between. Is that an error, or is that only for BGs, or there's something weird going on here? Yeah, but in Cyrodiil right now, it feels like the old way, where you can break out immediately. I'm totally sitting sideways right now on my screen. Am I on yours too?
Yeah.
Sorry, I gotta get this thing aligned. You know what I'm saying? Fucking leg alignment is. Let's go back there. Fuck it. I hate those red guys though. They're annoying. We don't have enough people to combat them. You want to do something to a different location? Let's go straight west.
Yeah. Sounds fun.
We can help start doing whatever the fuck's something's happened with that red one over there.
This is so cool, and this is like one of the most beautiful...
I've been waiting for them to come out with the ability to drag your friends around forever, because that's one of the things nobody wants to do is run around. They want to fight, but they don't want to have to deal with running in between the fights. And this is just a really good idea. But one thing I hope they come out with is a wagon. Or some type of weird caravan thing where you can actually have like 6 people in the back of some shit and they all come running out. You know what I mean? That would be so great, wouldn't it?
This is one of the most beautiful parts of this game that no one gets to experience because they get too angry at PvP and then don't want to come back.
Man, I don't have any fucking trebuchets or anything. I'm very unprepared right now. Yeah, there's a way to do it where we can have fun. It really comes down to who you're playing with, what their attitude is, what they're saying, how they're talking about it, and you know what I mean? It's fun. It's
beautiful.
It's kind of hard to be the best in PvP. There's a lot of competition here. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah, that's not fun.
There's a lot of those people, and they're everywhere, and JJ's right, but you shouldn't always be so angry at them. Hey, look, he's got a mount like my mount.
What? Maybe you'd let us ride with him.
Oh, he just took that resource. What, he got off his mount, he wants to attack us? I'm going in for this.
No, I was saying just follow him.
No, but he did. He went invisible just now. I know, just follow him. I wanted to follow him, but then he would think we were going to attack him, and he'd just strike us right away. And then we'd end up having to probably kill him unless he's one of those guys that busts through us. You know, a lot of times if you have really good resistances, somebody happens to kill you, it's probably corrosive armor from a Dragon Knight that busted through. Because there's not a lot of stuff in the game that'll make your resistance as good as 0 like that.
Yes. But that's, the drain is the only thing that I've found that's, you know, when he told me that, I tried on.
I just heard the howl of a werewolf. Can you hear me? Okay, good.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is that what it is? The Dragon Knight that does it?
The healing claws, yes. Yes. Dude, it kills them. It kills them, dude. It takes away our ability to heal. Because they need that extra resources to heal. Nope. I kind of felt bad about that.
This guy was card sharp.
Rest in peace, my friend.
See what I did? I scarecrowed him.
Yeah. He scarecrowed his body.
I'm using Unfathomable Darkness, and you have the crows around you, and then you can do the Scarecrow emote, which makes crows land on you. So it's like all these fucking crows around you without the. And there's a memento too. So outside of Cyrodiil, you can add that memento to it as well.
Yep.
All right, we're going south this way.
What is it? Like, oh, wait, oh, no.
Let me tell you something about our PvE builds. Let me tell you something about our PvE builds. We would have lost to that werewolf.
Yes. Yes, we would have.
Mm-hmm.
It got melted.
Yeah, you know why? Not necessarily because we were melting him per se, but it was because he wasn't really going to do any damage to us anymore. And so it becomes the type of thing where the time is there to actually see the results of your attacks. If somebody kills you too quick, you can't even see how strong you are because you're fucking dead before you do anything. But the more time that goes by, the more damage over times I'm putting on him or reapplying if he's removing it. And it just becomes the type of thing where all of a sudden there's just a lot of damage output that's going on.
Right. Exactly. No! No! Back off, man. That tank thing started whapping at me. For a second there, I was like, holy crap. I had to put my health back up. Oh, another one coming in. Such an insult when they block you. When they block you. It's like, what? You don't block me. Swift to what? Oh, okay. Sorry, I don't know all the...
Dude, I can't even hit that guy up there. Like, I have not one move. Here, I could freeze his ass.
I got a bow and arrow. I got it.
Oh, yeah, shoot that fucker, dude. He's just an NPC.
Yeah, look at that. He's getting the pillar.
What's the chance of Swift?
Oh, yep. That's right. Another person I met in Cyrodiil is telling me, oh, on us! Nightblade. 2 of them. On your 6. There's a Sork. The other guy's a Sork. Oh,
I got one.
3. Okay, yep. Now you just have the one. He's got one on me now. The Sork left. He can try to get a res on me if he runs. Oh, yeah, worse! Yeah, brother! He got me with the stealth.
You know the Nightblade, how I got him?
Yeah?
This thing.
How'd you do that?
He can't stealth on me if I'm using fucking Camouflage Hunter.
Oh.
He couldn't get away. He tried to disappear, and he popped right back out immediately. I knew putting it on the back bar was a good idea, man. Oh, watch it. Here he comes again.
Yep. Oh, no. No! No! He got me with the Dark Convergence. I rolled out and he hit me with Dark Convergence. I got sucked back in and died. Instantly. We didn't capture the flag, so I can't just respawn on it. Dang it. That's the only... He can't hit that Dark Convergence for another 25 seconds, though, so we're good. Oh, there he is! There he is! Oh, dude, he's farming me! The shit! The fuck? Oh! He didn't! Oh, he did my own move on me. He's got the Necromancer shit or something. He pulled me in. God dang it! Alright, I'm gonna run away from the flag this time. Sorry. I'm listening.
Get on, Kyle.
Yeah, let's get out of here.
Yeah, it prevents the stun.
Yes.
Wait, which one is it? Oh, the other morph of Mage Light.
That guy was doing
Well, that's interesting. I didn't know that.
stun and dark conversion versions.
Yeah.
Ooh. That sounds fun. Mm-hmm. Kind of crap.
Sorry, I dropped you.
Yeah. Right.
Don't stack on these guys. Take up space that's not next to them. Well, don't stack on me either.
I was trying. You quit wiggling. Right.
Uh-oh.
No, the Dark Convergence guy again. Holy crap. He is like hunting me down. This guy's got a thing for me.
It does.
I don't understand. Can he smell that I'm fresh meat like in high school? Is that... I'm a Nightblade. But I don't
What about you going invisible?
Yeah, that's...
Alright. Here, he wants this flag anyway, Kyle. Come on.
Oh, it did the animation but didn't let me get in. There it is.
Alright, these are all taken. So...
We have to get the other side to get the main point, right?
Well, maybe it's time to go. Time to go. If I had siege weapons, I'd proc something somewhere, but also when you try to siege something, people just usually show up, and you should have a good amount of people with you. When you take farms and shit, people don't just show up in droves. You know what I mean? Usually. Let's go north though. Let's help north. This way. We're gonna get through this gate here called the Gate of Kyle 666 Zombie. No, your name is like forever blocking me looking at shit because you're in the mount.
Oh.
So instead of telling me what I'm looking at, it says I'm looking at Kyle all the time. They need to fix that shit. It's like, where you headed? I'm headed to Kyle. What direction is that? It's towards Kyle. I don't know. It's every direction.
Quit pressuring me!
Wherever I go, it's towards Kyle. It's just how it is. What if you run backwards? Then it's away from Kyle.
This looks so cool, and on the PS5, there's no lagging. It's just like the graphics.
Hey, look, a red guy.
Oh god.
Why did you fall off?
Oh, I think he shot me. Fuck.
Did he?
I think
Did you
he
get
hit
hurt?
me. Yeah.
Who are you shooting? He's a god slayer, man.
What the heck?
Yo, you know that title that he has on right now? That's VSS Trifecta.
Oh, he's running from
That's
me
VSS Perfecta, man.
I don't think he meant to hit
Oh,
us.
look, another
he
guy
put
on a
the
double
drain.
mount. Look. Oh, so
yeah.
cool.
He put the drain on you.
Yeah, he
You're
did.
getting drained.
If he wants to give me a shot,
Oh,
he
he's coming
can.
back. He's coming back. He wants to get aggressive.
Oh, they got some friends coming.
Oh yeah, all of them, all of his friends. Yeah. Oh, he did. Oh, they did. Oh, it's there. Yeah, these guys are playing kind of weird. They're like hunting down. Yeah, that's weird. They're hunting down groups of people. Usually they don't do that. Rewards of the worthy. Oh, because we captured that? That's cool.
Oh, yeah, maybe.
Yeah, I got a rewards of the worthy. We're not in PvP.
This is PvP.
Well, I mean, we're in PvP, but it must have been for capturing something because we're not in battlegrounds.
Rewards of the worthy are for AP. It doesn't matter if you're in Battlegrounds, Imperial City, BGs. It's
really?
it's AP gain. Every certain amount of AP, you get rewards of the worthy.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Confirmed.
But there's tiers in Cyrodiil that the longer you get AP in here, the better your reward at the end of the campaign. And tier 1 is 50 crystals in 1 geode. That's only tier 1. But you start getting like legendary gear and all kinds of extra shit. You get the tier up, you get a lot of stuff in the mail. It's all designed to give you what you need to do better too. If you notice something about the sets you get in PvP, they're for PvP. Very well. Look at that guy's mount, man. I've never seen it on fire like that. He must have hit the X. Right? What's this?
Yeah.
Greens, we gotta help. Let's go.
Yep. Springing into action.
I think there's a lag going on because I press my stuff and nothing will happen. Oh, okay.
Ah! Yeah, it's giving it to me too. Ah! Got me. Not before we took down 3 of them though. Oh god.
Taserface!
No, worse. Yes! Yes! While they're busy! Oh god! I got double Dragonited! The hell? Help! Come back to me! Jeez! There's one left and he killed me. Ugh. I can't wait till Vigor's all the way leveled up. I'm trying to level it up right now. It's almost there. Probably go with the selfish figure. Maybe the group figure. I don't know. Either or, I need figure on this night. Decided.
Resurrection pending, pal.
Yeah, I'm up. Oh god. They're all up here. Worse.
In the top?
2 Dragonites, yeah, the 2 Dragonites that just went up. Dude, they like beat the shit out of our Dragonite. Oh god. Arr.
Got one.
More power! Damage over time! Suffer! Ooh. Oh. That one's down. Back
Where
up,
are you,
back
outside?
Up, back up.
Back up, go back up.
Yeah, back up. No. Oh. Hey bro, come on man. Pause, time out. No.
You know what? I know what's happening. It's all corrosive armor, dude. All the Dragonites that are doing damage output and not taking damage, as soon as that corrosive armor wears off, they just get hurt like regular people. It's all fucking corrosive armor. That might be
it
why.
gets me to the edge.
Yeah, and imagine if you were able to generate your ultimate really quick, like really
Yeah.
quick. It only costs 200 for it. If you were able to get your corrosive armor back fast enough, you can get all your resources back as a Dragon Knight and be invincible 15 seconds straight while making their armor 0. So you can basically just have the ultimate coming back really quickly and fuck shit up. You know what I'm saying?
Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where'd he go?
I cannot make it up the staircase right now.
I know, I fell off the backside of the window. Don't get too... Hang on.
Maybe it was better that that happened, right?
Yeah. Hang on. I'm going back up. Going back up.
Damn it, I cannot fucking stay in the house for the life of me. She's putting oil on the floor. That's funny. Where'd she go? She jumped down again.
Yep, she jumped down. She's on the back. Dude. God dang it. She just keeps going up and jumping down. Going up, jumping down. I can't. Is she in the middle? Jumping down. Oh no, team on the bottom. 2 more Dragon Knights. Coming up the stairs. Me and the rest of the... Oh, yep, there you go. Yep. Oh god, everybody all at once. Together! Where's that other one now? Let's fry her too. Oh, what? How is she hitting me? Ow! Ow! Oh god, there she is. I wasn't even in the same room as her. She must have put something overtime on me. Alright, whoop, whoop. Up. Is that up?
No.
Down. They really want this point back. They really want it, man. Oh, I can't teleport when they go behind the wall like that. I mean, if it was a true teleport, don't you feel like you should be able to shoot through a wall? Yep. Got both those poisons on her. Oh, nope. Oh, God. I got shit on me. Come on, Pillar Nern. Can't be missing that. That was a crucial shot. Is she distracting us? They're not taking the flag or something, right? Oh, almost! Ow! I fell. Bring around the Rosie.
This is the Emperor, bro. You hear me? You hear me?
Yeah, yeah.
I bet you this is the Emperor.
Really?
Mm-hmm. That's the reason why we can't kill her. I'm gonna check right now. Almost guarantee it.
Dude, because, I mean, I'm giving it all she's got.
Alright, I can only see mine. It's not showing me the other team for some reason. I can't see who their Emperor is.
Ow. Yeah, I mean, I'm hitting her with everything, man. She is. I even got that. I keep hitting her with the element. Oh! Dang it! She was snared. Oh, that's right. Z was saying to snare her. The snaring is one of the only ways that you can get a warden or
It's not a warden, it's a DK.
or a DK when they're in that mode. If we snare them and do the drain. Oh, no. Oh, yeah. Oh. Man, watching you two go at it's like watching two gods fight. And then they were cursed to fight for all eternity. Don't look at my lifeless corpse.
Guess what? She can't beat me.
Yeah, no, I see that.
She ran away. She ran into that fucking building.
Good.
And guess what? She's playing a thing where she has to block, and she has sword and board. And I don't have to block because I have no block mitigation, and she still can't beat me. So it's the same. It's like equal to a more difficult build, which is hers. It's more difficult to play her build than mine because she has higher mitigation when she's blocking. Like, she takes less damage when she's blocking, but she could take more from more people. Also, she was moving really quick, and she was being unhindered. So there was a lot of, like, there must have been sets or champion points or something where she was getting a lot of immunity to hindered stuff, you know. I don't really know what can do that to you. But if everybody's immune to hindered and they're following each other around, but they can only tag each other a little bit and they can heal through the little bit that they're tagging each other with, unless they stand there and go blow for blow to see who runs out of fucking what they got, you're not gonna. The fight will never end. It'll go on forever. That's why I wanted to do this on the Dragon Knight, because they're kind of the best character. The easier one of all the characters to do that on, you know. Let's go grab the.
Resistances.
We can go grab the thing over there.
Do we have a second while we're running?
Yeah, we can always hide when we get there too.
All right, give me a second. I'm gonna grab my other drink.
Yeah. Shoot.
Alright, I got a drink and I put Vigor on, so now I can actually throw a heal down too. Which will be a lot more helpful for us.
Alright, so we're gonna take the farm real quick, alright?
Okay.
Right on the side of this building that you're on.
Right on the other side.
Whoa.
Oh, blue. Oh, what's that? That's that Zons, bro. Hiya! Vigor! Oh god, what is that? Oh, that's that ice move. Nope. Oh, no, I didn't. Haha! Vigor! I saved myself just a little bit.
Mistletoe posterior.
Mistletoe posterior.
Oh, look, this guy.
Another.
He's not fucking with us. Let's go kill these fuckers here. It's PvP's. It's got to be fun, or I won't do it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, right. That's what I'm saying, man. Everyone's gotta be having. It's a game, man. It's meant to be fun. It's not meant to feel like a job or.
All right, you kill that guy with your bow up there.
Yep.
Also, you know what? Another thing I noticed. I actually think PvP is easier if you bring the camera in a little bit.
Yeah.
I think if the camera's all the way out, you don't hit the person as much. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Or you accidentally miss and hit their pets. That happens quite a bit.
Yeah, it makes your target smaller. If you zoomed in a little bit, it seems to be easier. What happened?
The noise the guy made when I hit him with that bow, he was like, like he glitched while he was dying.
You know, this is not the right title for the stream that we're doing.
Fun Days in Cyrodiil?
No, it's titled X some shit like XP.
What?
XP grind or something. Yeah, because I was testing to see if I use a 150 scroll and I'm using a 100 bonus thing, and I go and kill zombies in Alikir Desert, is it as much experience as just running one daily random normal on each character? And I tested it, and it takes basically 10 things to equal one random normal. And the amount of time it takes to do 10 platforms can exceed it's not more, but you can only do one of those randoms on each character anyway. So I think it is kind of, it's better because you don't get as bored or feel like as fucked up over it. But when you try to kill enemies to get experience, to get CP, you don't hardly get anything at all. So it kind of like makes you feel like, why the fuck am I doing this?
Right.
Because it'll just take too long to get 3600. It couldn't be fun to get there. There's no way that it's fun.
No.
However, Maelstrom does offer an extremely high amount of experience per kill, and if you were to just constantly run Maelstrom over and over and over again, you probably would get enough CP to power level to 3600. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Poison arrow interrupts? I didn't realize that.
Yeah, one of the morphs does. Maybe both of them? Yeah. I'm not sure. You got your ultimate right now? There's a guy behind you if you need it.
Oh.
Shoot him if you don't get your ultimate.
Yeah, I got mine. There, I have it.
It's weird because I'm one of the only people using a two-handed weapon that's not using a rally.
Alright.
It's like, do you think I'm doing rally by doing this? But no, that's just the shit to find people that are invisible. Oh no, Zyark is lagged out. Alright.
Oh.
Sometimes that also means that his PlayStation got turned off. And it'll tell us afterwards, hey, there's a triple fucking faction fight at this castle. Let's go. Yep. He turned his PS4 off. Yeah, get him out. Quick. Triple fucking action.
Onward to Camelot.
I have to climb the highest mountain.
That's not. This is a silly place.
Oh, punky.
Yeah, see, this is so fun. Like, and just the graphics are cool and
What's this?
scenery.
What's this?
There's
Ha ha!
everywhere.
Burn it, motherfucker, burn it!
Oh god, he's right there. He just started burning his shit right in front of
Ow.
him. Where? How? No! My friend!
Actually, he cheated.
Ow.
He killed me with future damage. He killed me one hit, but it doesn't say that he killed me with one hit. It says a series of hits.
Oh
but
shit, yeah.
He did
He
all
hit
of
me
the hits at the same time. And he killed you with all the...
injection.
Right. He just cheated. That's the jailbreak thing I'm talking about. What you just saw.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, we still burnt his tent right in front of him, so... Hardy heart.
Yeah, there's
He couldn't stop that.
As a matter of fact, if you would have to add all those damage numbers together for it to equal my total health, the fact that he can make all the numbers happen at the same time, and there's nothing you can do in between to prevent it from happening.
No.
You can't like press a heal or press a shield because you die instantly. That's not accurate. That's not supposed to happen.
Well, yeah, I went to hit my vigor, and I was already wiped before I could even... I only saw one arrow hit me, and then I was, like, dead. He didn't even have to shoot me the second time. Like, I was... dude, I was instantly, even with vigor, I was gone. And I was almost done with your red. Like, come on, man. Oh, where? How do I get a... Oh, I gotta go through the door. Oh. Alright. I should almost be caught up with you. I was a little bit behind.
You know what I'm wondering?
What's up?
How much max health I have. No, he can't. He couldn't do that to me.
No, he can't. No, dude, that was weird. It even looked weird. The animation, how he died, everything was suspicious as hell. There was nothing matchy about that.
I didn't
Just
think
let
people
you know.
were still able to do that. That was something that was able to happen a long time ago.
Well,
Where
it's kind of like the data mining thing, right? How those people do that too. With the
it's just cheating. That's why JJ and Cash don't want to play PvP. Just so you know.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's because they don't like that. It's not really 100% fair because this type of thing exists. They're not fans of that. You know what I mean?
Right.
Where are you? I don't see you.
I'm right here. Yeah, I made it back. Are you getting back on it?
Well, they won't let you because you're in combat. Yeah.
Yep.
Come this way. We'll take this thing here. This is mine.
No, they're nailing me. Somebody's watching us.
I gotta get up there and hit that guy with a fucking light attack, or I ain't getting no ultimate.
Are you okay? We got two teammates down here. Are you all right up there?
Yep.
Stay down by
Just
the
grab an
fire.
ultimate.
Okay. There's a Nightblade somewhere. He's
I'm gonna
just
put my
whacking
thing
me.
on so my abilities are always out too. I don't like it shutting off when I PvP. Or when I target dummy.
Wedding dress, yeah.
Alright.
Get that for cash.
Oh, the wedding dress, yeah.
Yeah.
We're gonna go to the other resource.
Okay.
Which is north. You on? Okay.
Yeah, did you see the other guy he brought out his too? He's like, who wants to ride? Yeah, my main guy, my main Sork, he can run across this like it's nothing.
That scavenger that he supposedly killed me with in the list of things that happened to me.
Yeah.
That scavenger puts a circle on your feet, and then it waits, and then it appears, and then it strikes. Very easily avoidable. So how did he manage to hit me with that?
Yeah.
It's impossible.
But,
There's no way.
It's like, I don't know. I hope.
You know, I get articles every day about the jailbreak on the PS5. They send it like they send me the article, and they're always talking about people not being allowed to install the next update because it broke the jailbreak. And they're like, okay, attention PS5, PS4 people who are using jailbreak. The next update, you can't install it, and so they'll still play their PlayStations on the old update. You know how they're not supposed to let you play? They got bypasses that let them play against you with old PlayStation updates, which is not supposed to be allowed.
Yeah.
Yeah, they just hacked the shit out of the shit. You know.
I'm not gonna let them ruin any extra.
No, this fucking cunt.
Oh god.
Oh, she's such a fucking bitch.
Can't believe he hit us. We were gonna leave, buddy. You could have been peaceful. Oh, now he's gonna run. Oh, you're gonna hide behind a box, huh? Filler Nern. Little Zons for you. Oh god, ow. I got back up. Oh no, there's two of them. I didn't see that Nightblade. Dang it. Oh, you got me with the venomous claws. Isn't that what you're using? The venomous claws times 8. Times 8 on 7,000 damage.
Well, no, it's not 7,000 each. It's 7,000 altogether.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna say times 8, 7,000 damage. Damn. Oh man, you got two of those bad boys on you. Look at that. See, my Necro tank can do what you're doing right now. And so can my DK tank. But they just don't have the damage output that you do with that guy. So you're still putting out a good amount of damage. Oh no! Those guys are coming at you hard, man. Yeah, just some of it is, you know, if it's a unfair fight where it's like 3-on-1 or, you know, 2-on-1, it's, you know, that's normal.
There's another factor. You know how people can penetrate all your armor with corrosive? Armor is not the only thing that reduces the damage you take. There's also percent damage reductions, and penetration does nothing for that. Yeah, think about it. Even the abilities, like if you were to put flare on your front bar as a tank, you get that reduced damage. That reduced damage doesn't get taken away by penetration. You can have 0 armor, and you still have that 10% reduced damage. So if they're stacking percent damage reductions, and you try to penetrate 100% of that armor, you're still actually not going to do a lot of damage to them.
Really? Okay.
Yeah, you won't, because they have too many damage reduction percents stacked. What we need to do is make you more tankier right now.
Cool.
On your character. Okay. Like, where they can't kill you when they decide to try to. You know what I'm saying? Right now, when you put your buffs on, tell me how much resistances you have. Buff up, and then go to your front bar, and then tell me your resistance.
I'm at 26k.
Yeah, you're low right now. I'm at 32.
Oh, hang on.
So we got to find out why you're so low.
Hang on. That's me. Hang on. Sorry. I had the wrong thing on.
Really? Like gear-wise?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck, dude. That's night and day.
Yeah.
That's funny.
I had the Zons on.
Ah, yes. No, all right. I knew there was something wrong. You were a little too squishy compared to when we were doing this yesterday. I don't think really with the two of us they should have been able to kill us. But another thing is,
all right, hang on.
I don't have a lot of heal. I don't. But I do have vigor. Right?
I have vigor now, too, yep. All right, now I'm at 31.
Okay, also there's another thing that we can do. You know how we're using Ironclad, Enduring Resolve, Duelist Rebuff, Unassailable?
Yes.
We can get rid of one of those. For example, get rid of Enduring Resolve. That's damage done by damage over time effects. Those are the smallest numbers in the game. We're only reducing the smallest numbers by 6%. Change Enduring Resolve
to Reaving Blows and add another heal based on your direct damage attacks. Oh, fuck, the wall is being broken down. Reaving Blows, if you look at the champion tree, is located... we're about to get attacked while we're doing this. Reaving Blows is on her head, on the left of her head. Towards the bottom.
On the left of her head.
Yeah.
I see it.
We gotta get the fuck out of here. Use this portal to transport out of here, dude. They're gonna kill us and we're not gonna be able to do shit. No! They're breaking it down! Oh, fuck it, you wanna just die? You can change it after.
I fast traveled back to where we were.
Where were we? I'll just look at where you were.
Yeah.
Oh, I see, okay. We just left for them to let them take this place over. Alright. Alright, dude, put on Reaving Blow. I think that's better than 6% damage over time reduction. I haven't been running into a lot of people that have been stacking damage over time on me, and I don't think that 6% is what's making me not die right now. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So I think that'll help a lot, you know.
Yes.
Also, we could go back to the sewage right now and switch it up.
Okay.
And go run for a Mullock Bowl, two-man Mullock Bowl run again, you know. Oh, I got 2 rewards of the worthy in the mail. Let me rename this stream and take another hit of my atomizing marriage with arms.
That sounds good. Yeah, let's do that.
I gotta change the name of the stream. I'm gonna